Jade, everyone you need to know, right here. Locations, faces, names, an empire of monsters gathered and waiting, all for the taking, for you to take down and make an example of. These are your targets. Have fun. Jade, everyone you need to know, right here. Locations, faces, names, an empire of monsters gathered and waiting, all for the taking, for you to take down and make an example of. These are your targets. Have fun. Jade, everyone you need to know, right here. Locations, faces, names, an empire of monsters gathered and waiting, all for the taking, for you to take down and make an example of. These are your targets. Have fun. Jade, everyone you need to know, right here. Locations, faces, names, an empire of monsters gathered and waiting, all for the taking, for you to take down and make an example of. These are your targets. Have fun. Jade, everyone you need to know, right here. Locations, faces, names, an empire of monsters gathered and waiting, all for the taking, for you to take down and make an example of. These are your targets. Have fun. Jade, everyone you need to know, right here. Locations, faces, names, an empire of monsters gathered and waiting, all for the taking, for you to take down and make an example of. These are your targets. Have fun. Jade, everyone you need to know, right here. Locations, faces, names, an empire of monsters gathered and waiting, all for the taking, for you to take down and make an example of. These are your targets. Have fun. Jade, everyone you need to know, right here. Locations, faces, names, an empire of monsters gathered and waiting, all for the taking, for you to take down and make an example of. These are your targets. Have fun. Jade, everyone you need to know, right here. Locations, faces, names, an empire of monsters gathered and waiting, all for the taking, for you to take down and make an example of. These are your targets. Have fun. Jade, everyone you need to know, right here. Locations, faces, names, an empire of monsters gathered and waiting, all for the taking, for you to take down and make an example of. These are your targets. Have fun. Jade, everyone you need to know, right here. Locations, faces, names, an empire of monsters gathered and waiting, all for the taking, for you to take down and make an example of. These are your targets. Have fun. Jade, everyone you need to know, right here. Locations, faces, names, an empire of monsters gathered and waiting, all for the taking, for you to take down and make an example of. These are your targets. Have fun. Jade, everyone you need to know, right here. Locations, faces, names, an empire of monsters gathered and waiting, all for the taking, for you to take down and make an example of. These are your targets. Have fun.
And we're live, ladies and gentlemen. Hello. Hi. Welcome to this stream. Hello everybody. Guys.
Hello.
Hello on Nero stream.
Hello.
Who's streaming the player POV. If you like the player point of view, you can check Nero's stream for that. If you want the Game Master's POV, you can check out my stream. But yes. Hello, welcome to oh my god, we're in. Why is it 25? It's 26! Let me edit that. I fucked up the numbers. It's session 26. We are at night 7. And you'll hear it first. You'll hear it first on this particular stream and session. This is my VTM model. Yeah, it's yeah.
It's because he has two different of his VTuber.
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
Why is it?
the Kermit. It's still Kermit, right?
Yeah, on
More
ours
like
over here, it's your Fugi is still Kermit.
Oh shit.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay,
I'm
hold
bad.
on
No,
a
hold
sec.
on. No, I'll do it. Refresh. Come on. Come on, update. Nero disappeared. Oh, okay. Nero disappeared. He left. He's changing. He's doing change rooms. He's changing rooms.
No,
We're
I'm
gathered
still
here today
There you
to
go.
remember Nero, who died as he lived.
Being
And Blue Boy is
Kermit.
still Sock.
No, he'll be sock. It's okay. We respect the sock. Sometimes he just needs the sock. I'll be lurking. Just got dunked with my thingy. Yes. Yes, sending love. Thank you, Holiday. But yes, you'll hear it first from the stream. Originally, the arc the first arc of this storyline should have ended in Night 10. But because of series of events that the players have chosen, which I totally respect, I respect player agency and I respect storylines according to players, the Doomsday Clock has been moved to Night 8. Yes, you heard it here. Night 8 will be the final night of the first arc. So we are in the second to the last night when things will end for Arc 1. Yeah. But don't worry, Night 7 is gonna be the longest night for our players. There will be a lot of things that will happen. They haven't actually taken a breather because Night 7 happens right after Night 6. Welcome to Call to Arms, Night 7. So, just to let you guys know, Call to Arms is a campaign, a VTM V5 campaign that is loosely based or as for an alternate universe from an event that we did last year, and it's almost coming up to its anniversary, which is going to be in May. So, the stories here is based off characters and NPCs from the beloved video game, and yeah, we're very excited, terrified, as I have told the players, and they have been warned. I have been hinting at it since night 4, 5, that night 7 is when things are gonna be real. Shit's gonna hit the fan. So, and also, the players have asked, just so that people will know, I'll be turning off the dice here on stream. You might be shocked as the players have decided, a collective decision, majority of the players will be rolling their physical dice. I believe in the trust system. They will tell me the results.
Oh shit! Physical dice. Okay, wait, let me grab it.
Yeah, don't worry about it because a lot of people don't want to fuck up their rolls today, and I
Okay.
think that's with good reason. So,
Somebody cursed the online dice for real.
yeah, stares at Vetra, wherever you are. So yeah, we will start first with introduction to the characters. Man, we missed this. We'll start first from the right to the left, in which they will introduce themselves and what they remembered in the last session. Unbeknownst to you guys, you probably have a question. What happened to Night 6? It was in the middle of a fight. You'll find out. Don't worry about it. We decided to do it off stream just so that we can expedite the process, and you guys will find out the aftermath of Night 6 with the recountings. So, we will turn now to our first player who will introduce themselves. Hello, madam. Introduce your character and what you remembered your character doing last session. It could be 6-7. It could be the 6-7 Malkavian channel session or Night 6. Up to you.
Hi, waves. Hello,
Hello.
hello, everyone. How do I? Where's the script? My name is Madame Maviti.
Oh.
Okay. Hi guys, my name is Madame Maviti. I will be playing as Kronika Rozumikin, the Russian hottie. The last thing I remember during night 6-7 for Kronika is she found out that her parents, the Diablerai something in somewhere during the Malkavian acid trip. She's still unsure if it was real or she doesn't want to believe it. Although one thing's for sure, after waking up, she needs some time alone to process a lot of stuff. But she does ask like some of her, maybe her brother or her ghoul, to stay with her. Maybe. But yes. That's it. She's not she's pretty sad right now. Yay! That's it.
Now we turn to the next player, which is also streaming the player POV. Hello, Nero. Introduce your character and what you remembered last session.
Hello, hello. My name is Nero, apartment park machine, former mercenary, moved to acquire to live a peaceful life. It got a bit boring, that's why I started streaming. Sorry. I
That's
just
it!
wanted to power through that. My character is Vincent Aurelius Lockhart, a Ventru neonate who came to New York to investigate the circumstances around Dracula, but it things happened here and there. He became prince, and now he's not prince. And then my brain was fried last session where we had like this back and forth with the audience who was like masquerading as part of the kindred, the kindred of New York, tossing questions left and right. And yeah, I tried to answer to the best of my ability. Brain fried, so I was out of commission for a while. After that, then night 6-7 happened. There was like friggin' what do you call it? Like Squid Games, but in the Malkavian channel. And when it came to Vincent's arc in that night, he had to fight his friends and barely survived, but eventually got shot down by his own sire, which really shook him, and that's where it ended for Vincent's story in that night. And yeah, and now we're here.
Very short, very succinct. Uh, he fought his friends, mostly women, and vulnerable women. Yeah. He believes in equality. He believes in equality. Yes.
Equality.
Yes. Shifty eyes. Yes. But yes. And now we head on over to Kids. Hello. Introduce yourself, your character, and what do you remember your character doing last time?
Hi, I am Kidstar Flora. I am a variety, well, used to be a variety streamer, but I've been in the middle of moving. I play TTRPGs on every other Sunday, VTM, and Wednesdays. I am playing the character Violet. She is a Toreador who most recently went up in a blood election, or well, an election, for Prince of New York City and actually won by a hair, but still. And yeah, that's. She has yet to do the Malkavian drink bender. We had the little talk.
So you will see it tonight.
Oh, and also she has moved recently, but nobody knows where.
Dun dun dun! Awesome. Yes. Thank you. Yes, that's mostly for the lovely Violet. Thank you. Next we have Zia. Hello. Introduce yourself and your character, and what you remembered your character doing last time.
Hi guys, my name is Altisia. You may call me Zia. I'm your local Void overseer here in the fourth quadrant of the Void. So I'm gonna be playing the one and only Thin Blood in the campaign, Kalith, and she has a split personality named Orchid. So the last time, night 6 was a bit, it's a bit, you know, it was a bit. And then night 6-7 happened, the Malkavian channel, that only took Kalith, so Orchid was left on her own devices for the time. She was able to dream of stuff that were prob- probably useful, probably not, but we'll see. And yeah, we are right there.
I like how it's very cryptic. You're not giving anything away. I appreciate that about you. Yeah, that there's things we're seeing, things in there, and yeah, that's it. Yes, thank you. And I thank you. That's good. That's good. It's good to keep the mystery because there's a lot of things I believe in player experience first, and there's a lot of things that the audience will not see, but mostly the players have experience because, first and foremost, this is for the players and their experience and their stories. So there's not gonna be a lot that's gonna be revealed outerly, and you guys will just have to watch and tune in to figure out what Caelid slash Orchid is cooking. So yeah, thank you for that. Next we got uh oh my god, yes, there's a pillar. His foot's on it. He's still wearing his clothes from Dress from Impress. Let's give it for Azur. Hi. Hey buddy.
Hello, hi. I was trying to switch it to the closer up Fugi, but all it did was make me wide. I don't know why. But hello, I am Azure, local legally blue sock puppet. Sometimes I stream, mostly I don't. I play Vic Tormero. Uh, I I do crime. I have a library. Everyone keeps fucking breaking into my library. My mother's dying. Last time I saved some people from fire. Other kindred have compared me to Jesus because of that. I'm too humble to accept that, but it was very nice of them to say so.
Ooh. 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 Ooh.
Was it Tommy Swallow?
Ooh. Ooh. I never heard so much bullshit in my mouth. But he did well. He did well, though. He did his best. I think he was the only one in the position to try to save everybody, and he tried his best. Let it be known.
I saved a lot of people.
Yes, people died, but that's a sacrifice we're willing to make. Speaking of, but we'll finish the final introduction first before we go back to you. Last but not least, hey Tammy, introduce yourself, your character, and what you remember doing last session.
Hola. I'm Octavia June. Y'all can call me Tavi. I'm just a regular guy. I don't stream. I only stream as a hobby. So, I got no interesting backstory. But, yeah, I do play TTRPGs thanks to Denma. So I appreciate being here. Now, my character, I'm playing as Otavio Faust. And the last thing that you or chat or the viewers would have known is we were in the middle of combat. But am I allowed to give a short
Yes.
summary?
Oh yeah, that you're
Okay.
the only insight they're ever gonna get.
No, because I didn't know if you were gonna dedicate a specific spot
No,
for me to explain what happened. Okay.
yeah, that's the sweetest part. Here you go.
So what happened off screen, if I may share, is the combat ensued, and we encountered a specific Sabat member by the name of Matka, and what, as they knew, were they encountered, was it kindred, right? Newly frenzied kindred.
Yeah, they're Bibis Childers.
Yes, uh, a bunch of childers alongside other innocent kindred who seemed to have been newly turned, but they were all in a frenzy. So they were bloodthirsty and very aggressive. And so our plan was initially to enter the warehouse and save as much as we could. That plan went awry as I wouldn't say who, but we were found out. We got detected, and in dealing with Matka and her swarms of bees, we were kind of, I wouldn't say overrun, but we had to defend ourselves. Now, there were times where Otavio would try to fight alongside Victor, was it?
Victor, yes.
Victor, yes. There's so many V names. But yes. He would end up fighting alongside Victor, who would attempt to try and stab Matka. But however, that plan also ended up in not failure, but got sidetracked as we had to resort to setting the warehouse on fire to quickly deal with the bees, the kindred, and everything else that were about to, well, everything else in there alongside Matka. Now, after a few rounds of combat, the last we saw of Matka is that she was on fire and burning. Of course, in movie fashion, we didn't get to see the body, so we can't confirm if she's dead. However, the rest of the warehouse did burn down, but before the crew managed to escape and at least save some survivors, Otavio stumbled onto a room full of evidence, which we will go get into later on in the session.
If ever, um, if ever you guys want to figure out what he saw, it was actually on our trailer. Hey, the latest trailer. So, dramatized, of course, and I apologize for the jump scare. But yeah, there's definitely gonna be a deep dive there. But thank you for the introduction. Now, before we officially start, Victor, can you roll me a 6d10 for the fate of Maha? Music change is an actor. Is Victor there? Is Azure there? Muted for suspense. Did he cucumber? Ah,
Sorry, I had to blow my nose.
it's okay.
Yes.
Keep it. If you did.
And
Can you roll 60k?
I already sent it to you.
Oh. The roles have been decided. That's the rules?
That's the rule.
Do you want to use a willpower for it?
I feel like that's cheating.
Do you want to use a willpower for it?
Do you want me to use a willpower for it?
Do you want to use a willpower, or do you want to accept this roll?
Use willpower.
Hmm?
Huh? Hmm?
Huh?
We're all saying use the willpower.
You know what? I'll flip a coin on if I'll use willpower or not.
Oh my god!
He's gambling all the way, bro.
My
Alright,
god!
we're
Why are you
gambling.
gambling every decision you
Wow.
make?
Oh god.
My plans! My plans!
Alright.
Okay.
Alright. Heads is we're willpowering it. Tails is we're not willpowering it.
Oh god.
The most brutal coin flip.
Well, that is the number 500 looking at me. Therefore, I'm pretty sure we're not willpowering it.
We're not. We're okay. So
We're not willpowering it. That's the rule.
Oh.
I see.
Oh no.
Oh
All right, ladies and gentlemen, don't worry about it.
Chat, this is what you call character progression. You
Wow.
progress through trauma.
Okay. This. Oh my god, this makes this thing even more. All right, we're gonna change the scene real quick. Change the scene. The music stopped. Is it that dramatic?
No,
The music good?
classical painting.
Now, we are shifting to the point of view of Violet. She wakes up to the canopy above her. She is lying down on the ground. Soft grass, a little bit Um, it seems like she's lying down on it's not balanced because there's like a little bit of elevations, whatnot, overgrowth. You can't control that kind of sort of thing. Where you look around, it feels like you're in a painting. But for this one, I need you to roll first a wits and resolve.
What?
Wits and resolve.
And resolve. No modifiers? Correct.
Yeah, you are aware. Your inner beast as well. This is strange. When your hand moves, it's like you're moving through an oil painting. The hand texture. It's like you see the skin. Your skin is like it's painted. It's like you're on a filter. You look around. You feel.
Okay.
You definitely like. I'm in a dream state. Immediately, you clock in on that. This isn't real. This isn't. This is whimsical. And you realize, like you're wearing like a toga of sorts, like almost like Grecian. Your hair is long with flowers, and it's like it's a violet shade of your robes. It's very like you're not feeling like it's yeah, you feel very naked in this like toga. It's just a toga that's holding you. It's like I'm pretty sure I didn't dress up like this when I went to the election. I'm pretty sure. And
she will like just look at herself and be like, what the fuck?
you're hearing, like a little giggles, like, like all that, that kind of playful laughter of women up of like in the what looks to be, like a clearing of sorts. Yeah, you're in a painting. Something happened. You're like, okay, something's fucking with me. Someone's giving me this weird, like you're definitely in this kind of dream state, like kind of lucid. You can't control your actions. You're moving through it. Your bare feet, and everywhere you move, it's like touching an oil painting. Stuff swirls and then returns back to its paint state, like. And when you're talking, you're like kind of when you speak, it's like you're in a sing-song voice, like, "Is this my voice? Is this how I look? Oh my God, what is going on?" Like kind of, you have to do sing-song the rest of the Valkavian channel section, by the way.
Alrighty then, ma, if that's what you want.
Thank you. Like you start moving through. You go towards the clearing where you hear the voices.
Yes.
As you move towards, and you're seeing what looks to be 8 other women in like the middle of a conversation. They stop as they turn to look at you and goes, "Oh, our sister is here. What a beautiful maiden. We're all together and complete." I need you to roll
Hello,
for.
is this okay?
Oh, sorry. You go. You first. Sorry.
She's just gonna think, hello, dear sisters. How are you all today? And where are we?
She goes. They go. "We are in the in between. It is time we meet, and let us know of all our fates." And you You realize you start clocking in who's who. I need you to do a quick wits and politics.
Okay. Where's quality? Oh, what? These. Wait. Submit. Oh.
Oh. Okay. Autumn, all you can clock with. Okay. With the two, you immediately recognize one of them is Layla. Layla with a white, like the her back is seen. Her white hair is covering her bosoms. You also recognize Beatrice. She seems to wear like a different mismatch of fabric. You also see you squint for a little bit. There is immediately red in your eyes as the face that you see, it angers you. This face angers you. Why is she here? You see Agora wearing red. Her black raven hair draping down. Her nape, it's not her usual short hair as it is very much long. Everyone's like carrying this long trail of hair that it's like way below the shoulders, all the way reaching down, like almost their butt, kind of long hair. There's a face you do not recognize, and another. One looks familiar because you have been in their estate. Kodia? What's she doing here? Her tattoos are still on her. It's much more revealed with the brown flowy robes that she's wearing. You're seeing it across her shoulders, her neck. You're also seeing what looks to be. You've seen her in the courts before. Is it Domina? You're not sure. But other than that, bits and pieces you're not familiar with, but the one thing that you stare at is the woman in red. What is she doing here? You feel your rage start to rise. I need you to do a composure and resolve check. Because your frenzy still carries over here. Smile. Oh, wow. Your inner beast is like hold, like this is not the real her. Nothing's gonna happen. Nothing's worth it if you attack her now. That's not her.
Violet and her like composure rolls. What the hell?
What are you called? Fucking murderers are crippling and you're so fucking slow.
Through gritted teeth, well, yeah, no, it would still be gritted teeth. This is gonna sound really funky.
Yes.
Yeah. Lady Layla, what are you doing here? And why is she next to you?
As she goes, oh. She kind of turns to Angora, turns back to you. He goes, there's like a single blood red tear that falls down on her. Do you not realize we all have a role to play? It is not her fault she's given the role of the antagonist. If anything, she only wishes to make the world dance.
She would probably at this point like sit down next to Layla and kind of do like that grab the arm type thing. Because like she's still like she's curious to see what's gonna happen, and like she'll whisper in Layla's voice at the same time, also be like, "What do you mean by?" Oh, sorry. What do you mean by dance with everybody?
He goes, do you know the story of the Muses? Stories of old.
As in the Greek
As in the Greek.
music. I know of them, yes.
She smiles. He looks. We work as inspiration. If anything, we are the science of what the universe seeks. Stories that have beginning, middle, and end. And every story has tragedy. Every story has history. Every story has a song, a dance. Stories also hold a sacredness to them, and a time to laugh, and a time to think of what the stars are seeking for us. And you, my dear, will carry the song of the end.
For you. Gladly.
For now, we all have a role to play. I am to suffer many tragedies. And then she turns to Maha. She will carry on the history that we will try not to repeat. There are those.
Do I when
Yeah,
when
go
she
ahead.
turns to Maha, do I recognize her? No, I've never met her. I
Nope.
never actually met
Yeah,
Maha.
so
Never mind.
she was like, okay, I guess. Like, she exists. And as she actually turned to Maha, you see her like immediately, like her face breaks. Like everyone's smiling, but hers, she's not smiling. Immediately, she walks towards you and she looks at you and she says, "I do not have much time."
Um, she Violet will look at at the woman in front of her and be like, "What do you mean? Are you in trouble?"
I need you to promise me one thing, Miss Rosebud.
All right.
See to it. Find a way. I will even allow diablerie upon me. I'm the only one that can stop Dracula now. I broke something and I don't think I was able to give things. I need you to find a way to preserve what I know. Before it's too late.
With that, Violet, did she stand up and walk over to Violet and Layla?
Yeah, like she literally broke character.
Okay.
Everybody's going, sing so, and then she walks up. No, I don't have much time.
Violet will stand up in front of her, still with the singy-songy. Where are you located? I will get to you as soon as I can once I wake up.
Archon. If you can. Don't let Victor know that I will die. Hide me away if you have to.
With that, she will actually embrace Maha. In a deep hug and say, I will, on my
On my honor, as music, and life, and the Dark Lady, I will do as you ask.
Sorry that the singing song you broke. I'm trying.
Sorry. I just had to respond. I was like, She just goes, as she's talking, he goes, there's somebody that speaks. Well, if she is gone, perhaps I will take her place. It's a face you do not recognize. She has long hair. She's bespeckled in jewels. And she's the only one with so much jewelry on her. And she goes, I will take place of history. We need not fight what happens in history. If anything, history is meant to repeat itself. And then Maha turns and she goes, oh, I know your work. He goes, and you do not get to decide how this ends. You were never part of our roles. Like so. God damn it. And you see Maha goes. She points at the woman. Careful of her threads. She's been pulling strings for the longest time, but she is meddling with forces she does not understand. She goes, what? I am merely playing my role. If anything, you simply allow what is to pass. There's no point in fighting it. Maha turns to you, it's like, I hope you understand. Do not let my knowledge die. Fight if you have to. And you should know she is connected to her. She points to the one in the red dress. Sisters.
A
Corruption.
flare.
Chaos.
With a nod, she will take Maha's hand and be like, I will do everything in my power to make sure that either you or your knowledge live on.
And you hear corruption in the garden? Corruption in the garden? The face you don't recognize. It starts to get up. Her hair, there's purple veins on her face, her eyes are glowing purple. And you start to see as she starts to convulse. All the muses are starting to like turn back. The only one that's smiling is the woman that spoke to you. The one that tried to take the role of history from Maha. And you see corruption in the garden! And you see this woman. It starts to tear the clothes off her body and turns into a giant snake. And the first one...
Violet will gasp. Like you hear
The first one she eats and devours is Layla. Followed by Beatrice. You see her as she just immediately like pounces, grabs them, and eats them. And it's like the way, you know the paintings when it I think it was the sun Jupiter eats, and it's just no head left. That's what happened to Layla. And then the oil painting starts to smear with all this red. She jumps. Yes, Beatrice eats her as well, and then heads on over to Kodia. Eats Kodia. The only one. Saturn devours something like that. Yep. You see this snake woman start to devour everyone. Except Angora. And you. Domina tries to stand back, blocking herself between you and the demon. She says, "You still have the role to play, Violet. Do not fail us now." And with that, she gets devoured. Angora dances. She pirouettes away, actually, joined by her sister at arms, laughing. But they're not dancing away. If anything, they're dancing towards the snake, as if welcoming death. The areoles from the paint, from the blood and the paint that's mixing, the sky that is once blue, the verdants all start to become red. Everything is turning red. You too you see your hands covered in this red. You are swimming, and you are now being thrown into this ocean of blood that is created by your sisters. What do you do?
She will swim to the surface just to see what she can see.
I will need you to do a strength and athletics roll. As you swim.
Okay. I do not have this.
Oh my god. You struggle through the blood, the paint, blood, paint, blood, paint. Your eyes are seeing red, but this is red from the water. And what you can see, the paint underneath, you can see the bodies. The 17 bodies. The 17 souls you took. All of them floating in the water. All of them surrounding you. And past the 17 bodies, you see more of them. You see kindred, familiar faces. Vincent, Veronica, Belle. All the kindred that you have met in your lifetime, all floating in the sea of red. There is a laughter in your head, the laughter of the woman with jewels, as you hear the sound of the jewels that click against her skin. She is here, she sees this, and she enjoys the carnage, the red, the blood, and you hear her voice in your head. It will end soon. There's no need to fight it. Your existence is the reason it will come to pass. Embrace it. Embrace and face the music. Do you try to speak?
Yes.
What do you say?
Do you want me to roll for something?
What do you try to say?
If it is inevitable, it will happen. However, I will not allow you to take over a sister's place. You are not allowed to be here. And she will actually allow herself to sink, I guess, into the water.
If you
Or into the blood.
when you speak and you let out the words, it is heard, but the pain, the blood goes in your mouth and you start to choke, and you get dragged down along with the bodies you have killed, the kindred that all float around you. You start to sink in the bottom as you see so much, and you see it's almost as if when you look up, it's like you are put in the Hudson River and you're looking at so much red. The sky is red, the bridge of New York, and bodies continue to fall into this blood ocean. And then you wake up. There's an initial confusion when you wake. That was a very absurd dream, but you are aware, like, okay, something caused this. And a bottle rolls, obviously. It rolls a little bit. And as it rolls, you see, oh, this is the bottle I got from the elections. And your eyes glance around. And you see on the floor, Vincent, unconscious.
She will rush over to him and like start like. You can't really check if a vampire's breathing, but she will like walk over and try and to like, I guess, nudge him awake.
Yeah, it's like, hello, sir. My God, roll 20. Why? My roll 20's being roll 20 right now. It's okay. Hopefully I drag the tokens. You guys can see your tokens, right?
No.
No.
Nope.
God damn it. And let me see if I can drag it again. Ayun. There you go.
Oh, I see myself now.
Yay.
There we go.
Yay. Yeah, we'll start first with the scene. You're nudging awake, you're panicking, and what do you say? What do you tell Vincent? What's like hello, wake up? Or what do you actually tell him? He's just unconscious right there on the ground.
She'll nudge him and shake him and be like, there's still more you need to do. I have a question to ask you. Wake up. Are you here? Are you sane?
5 minutes.
You start to hear, at least it's coming through that you're hearing a familiar voice of Violet. The last thing you remembered was getting shot in the chest, and her voice as you're like dying. You hear her voice. Like your story's not over yet. You still have much to do. You blink your eyes as you were like down on the ground bleeding out. You blink a bit. The room changes, and you see Violet beside you.
Okay, so and then Vincent would like just also gasp away like, and then he gets up immediately and like feels his chest, like feels like looks for any like signs of like, and like he doesn't like outwardly show it, but like blood starts to pool like at the corner of his eyes, like threatening to flow down as he's just uh, like gasping for air, even though like he doesn't need to breathe, like he just and while clutching his chest where the gunshot wound would have been. And then he turns to look at Violet. Violet, where are we? What happened? It's like he's still very much disoriented, and then he doesn't realize like the like drops of blood actually did now fall down his cheeks as he's looking around.
I would say Violet would stand up and then wipe away the blood that's dripping and whatnot, and be like, "Where we last were located after the election when we got rushed out? But the bottle that we got from the election, something about it. I'm just glad you're still here. I don't know what went on, but you were dead. Like dead. Oh, where's a lady named Maha? I have to find her now.
A question for Chronica, as this is your space. There are people with you. Where would you have placed? You can drag. I'll drag people's tokens. Or can you guys drag your tokens? Go to the book and drag your characters and just place long press where you'd put the others. Like, where would be your room? Where would you put the guests? For Chronica.
They can pick wherever, but I'm putting mine here.
Oh, does it include us dragging our?
Yep. Yes, please. This is where your guys are staying. This is the safe house.
Okay. How do I drag again? Was it right click?
Hold your name, drag it to the map.
Ah, name, not the icon. Okay. I guess I'm here with my.
You're not yet here, don't worry. Oh, I'm guessing the entrance is squint. Somewhere. Where is... No, I'm gonna put you I'll put you here. Probably.
Yeah, I think this is the entrance.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no. Actually,
I think this is the balcony area.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
can't put in the closet.
Oh, that's the balcony. Never mind.
Put you here. Don't worry about it. You're there. Oh, wait, you're not there. So we'll put you in the black square. So same with Tammy. You guys aren't there yet. Alright. As that is happening, Chronica comes to, with a very scared brother. It's like, please be alive, I don't want to get in trouble, please. Yuri is on your... Like, he's here, he's been trying to wake you up. You feel a smarting on your face, because he definitely, like, slapped you and you weren't unconscious. Like, you didn't wake up.
Jesus Christ.
So he started freaking out, and he called to Armin, like, she's not waking up. I'm all out of options. I slapped her already. Please. I don't want to be in big trouble with symbiote. Please. I don't want to die. It's just, you wake up to a very concerned Armin, who's just been touching your face, your head's on his lap. He's just like, oh god, she's awake! Just, what happened? I thought we've lost you. I could not know if you were alive. Without a pulse. You can tell it's like the horror. The horror of like losing you is just etched on his face, and now there's relief. Where did you go?
I saw them.
Saw.
Yuri, I saw our parents. I saw Mom and Dad. What happened? I need to know what happened.
It is...
Why were they all bloodied?
What do you mean bloodied? He himself is confused. Father told me not to tell anything that's been happening in Romania. So it's not to worry you. I'm trying to keep you safe, that's what matters. Blood. No one was bleeding. I was bleeding.
No. They ate something, Yuri. I saw the veins on Papa. He was trying to protect our estate, our home. There were so many of them.
He goes quiet and goes, at the mention of eating someone, he kind of looks away. There's guilt on his face.
What was in your Romania, Yuri?
Papa,
Papa shouldn't go there.
Papa did not want me to say anything. I cannot.
Are you gonna go back to Russia?
My my job is here to protect you. Not everyone can come back. I don't think. I don't think it would get that far. I've. I haven't heard from them in a week.
But we can't just leave them.
I know. But
I I don't know what to do.
what
I'm
happened?
scared.
What happened to Romania? Is we're dealing with a threat there. That's all you need to know. Family can handle it. I was wounded. I had to go home. You don't need insight to know that he's upset that he got wounded.
Mm.
We can't leave them. But the moment they leave, there will be no Razumikin power here. You were put here for a reason. You said it yourself. We are Razumikins. We fear nothing. Father would not have chosen you to be keeper as well as Mama. They did not believe you could do it.
All right. Is there anything we can do to help them?
Keep a stronghold here. Let them not worry that we cannot handle what's happening here. But they have to come here and deal with the mess we can handle. We have to be strong here. For our family. And if it does get worse, if I do not hear from them, I will personally fly there. And I'm taking you and Armin.
Mm.
We'll take everything. Go back home.
What happens to Archon?
Do you trust anyone here?
Mm, maybe, but I'll think about it. I can't. I still have some unfinished business here in New York. Blackblue still has to answer for his crimes. Do you think he has something to do with Romania? Knowing he was working for Mother. I saw it in Victor's dream of Maha, or a memory from Maha.
He looks at Armin. He goes, surely you must, being his right-hand man, surely you must know his plans. give us an edge, give us an inkling. Would he have had something to do with what happened in Romania? Armin kind of looks down, goes,
You don't have to answer if it's gonna hurt you. We don't know what Black Brew has done to you. Some Tremiers, they are not very kind to what they possess.
goes, well, at least for me, I was I was supposed to be the blood splatter in your walls in Argon. To that, there was someone to blame. I did.
Way in.
There's something in Argon he wants. I don't know what it is. I don't understand it. But he wants something in here. There. I don't know what it is. If it's a book, it doesn't tell me much. All I know is that he wanted a way in, and if that meant it would kill me.
Book.
I don't know if it's a book, an artifact.
Then it could only mean he wants something that Mother owns or possesses.
He made sure that she was away. I know that they were away on not business, something else. We knew that your family was in Romania.
At that mention, Chronicus grips her arm.
He looks up to
Um,
Yuri. Am I allowed to tell
Go ahead.
her? And then Yuri goes,
Oh.
At least I'm not the one to say it. I did not break my promise. Armin
Tell me what.
nods. Your family was hunting down a Methuselah.
What? Why? That's too much. Even for Mortis.
From what I know,
Oh God.
it's a bad one. The Methuselah. They had to get there first.
And they had no choice but to consume it.
Now that I didn't know about. Like Harvey goes, I didn't know about that. All I know is that they were hunting down the Methuselahs before the spot would.
Alright.
If anything, Black Brew was hoping the Methuselah would take out the Razumikin family. Yuri is like looking at Armin like, I'm really trying my best not to try to kill this motherfucker right here. Like his face like
Oh. Alright. Okay.
we drank.
Alright.
We drank vodka together. You had full well knowledge that this family, your former master, wanted us dead. You didn't bother to tell any of us? And he goes, it wasn't asked.
Oh,
Like, you can see him, like, he's growing smaller and terrified, like he's about to get smacked, like he's about to get shot. It's just like, I can tell more if I have to. What else do you need to know? Whatever the fuck Black Brew's planning, if you know anything. I don't know what
Yuri,
he's-
that's enough.
I don't know what he's thinking. I'm not inside the man's mind. It's just, I work for him. I'm not him. I just see what I see. That's it.
It's not Armin's fault, Yuri.
He knows shit. He's not telling you. Our family wanted dead by Black Brew. You said you have unfinished business. This man knows things. He has to tell you everything. No more secrets. What do you know about Black Brew? What have you seen? In the many years you've been with him, what did you see? What do you know? What's happening? Why is our family being targeted? Like, you can tell, like, Armin's, like, trying to control. Like, he's being forced to face things he doesn't want to face. And he's, like, starting to hyperventilate. You can tell his hands are, like, closed.
She holds Armin's hand.
He pulls away from the hole. He goes,
You don't have to say anything.
he said Chronica would be easy. He'll just be her. There was no one else. It was only ghouls. He just needed time. He was gonna send all the Farobanes in Argon. Things happened. He was caught early. Eyes turned to him. He had to. I don't know if that's still the plan. Like, he's not looking at Yuri, he's not looking at you, he doesn't want to be touched, as he just gets up. He wants to get something in Archon.
If he wants to send the Farbanes to me,
No,
let him.
It had something to do with Rory. He put something in Rory that if Rory gets in there, the message would have been sent.
He's still not done with Rory.
Rory was.
If we need more
Rory was the
answers,
Trojan horse. I don't know what it is, but Rory was the Trojan horse to get into something. He looks up at Yuri. Did Rory give you anything? He goes, a steak, a very thin steak, came from his body, it seemed.
and you kept it.
No, I destroyed it. Why would I keep such a thing?
Okay.
It's like, Yuri's like, what? But did you get a good look at it? Was it just a steak? Was it something else? He looks at Chronica and goes, is there a way for you to check other to the mere sorcery if it gets through your walls, or is the wards only for those outside of your disciplines?
Wait, repeat. What was that?
Do your wards detect Tremere disciplines, or is it only meant to
Yes.
track outsiders?
It any discipline.
Would it know if it's a Tremere discipline of yours or a different Tremere?
Yes. I don't know mother's words, but I'm guessing it is.
Thing with wards is it will detect other disciplines, but it has a blind spot of its own.
Mm, well,
It just like
uh,
Armin's cold, and he goes, "What? What does your mother own? What does your mother have that Black Blue would want?" From what I know, with Black Blue, he wants power, sources, unique sources of blood. I don't think I don't think you all carry special kinds of blood in your place, do you?
mm,
Above table scholar blood, 100% joke. Sorry.
um,
100% color blood, I want it.
Dracula.
mother keeps a lot of secrets. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one in Archon. She's been here longer than me or Yuri. I
I will not
I
go
don't
into the
even.
areas out of trust, but you need to dig deep. Find the secrets of your mother.
Mm,
It is here that you start hearing shouts on the other room.
mm,
And in that moment you get a ring.
uh,
It's a text
hello.
message from Octavio. Where are you guys? You guys aren't in Archon.
Oh, I'll text him. Odessa.
The safe house.
Yes, safe house.
Okay. He'll be here in a bit. But more or less, we'll have to step out of the room and basically, Vincent is outside about like looking for you guys and you'll see each other.
Uh, you guys don't seem to have like Malkavian dreams, don't you?
He Vincent points at Chronica. You too.
Yeah, not the funnest experience I have. Um, I might.
Were were you in a beach
Yes. Where's this
and the
going?
sun was on us and we were not
E-
burning, right?
yes, and
So it was a shared dream, I assume.
some of it, I guess.
And our Malkavian friend was there hosting a game show, right?
Yes, with the balloons and stuff.
Yuri's so
Mm.
confused with everything. It's like, is this code for something? Should I be
I
concerned?
have words with our Malkavian friend, but that is for when I see him.
I'm
I'm
never
still
going
a
to
bit
drink in
worried
any
about
events
him.
again.
No, I will definitely. I owe him at least one punch or two, but I don't think this is entirely his orchestration.
What was he even planning to tell us?
I don't know. If there's one thing I know about Tabma is that it's the things he say is not always what they seem. Perhaps there was something deeper to it. He's never one to be very direct, but we'll have to get answers from him ourselves. At the very least, thankfully, you and I are both all right, and it seems we have arrived safely in wherever this is. Where is this, actually?
It's my grandfather's safe house. The Sheriff of Russia?
Okay, safe house. Okay, Vincent's shoulders relax. It's like, okay, safe house. We're safe here, right? Considering it's in the name, safe house.
Yeah. More
Okay.
safer than what Russia's happening right now.
V- Vincent's like faced and like starts like look concerned. Like, what do you mean? What's happening in Russia? What is happening on the Eastern European front?
Is your family not aware of what is happening in Europe right now?
It would be aware unless the sentinels of Russia are trying to keep things under wraps.
Oh, they're keeping it under wraps. Glares at Yuri.
Is this something that I should be aware of? Does because whatever is going on in Russia is still well within the interests of my family, considering we both are still of the of the Legion, the Legion.
Yeah.
if 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 your family needs help, if it needs aid, I would be willing to contact my father and ask to aid. I believe he would not hesitate to help out, considering Russia is one of the last one of the few remaining bastions we have in the Eastern Europe.
You see Chronica's face light up a little bit. Maybe hopeful. Wait, you'll help us? You'll help my family in Russia.
We're friends, aren't we? And from a more pragmatic approach, I think aiding your family would prove to be very beneficial for my family as well.
Of course. Anything. I just want my family to live.
So what are we dealing with here? Sabat? Anarchs?
Sabat, definitely.
Mm,
They're growing more rampant. They're trying
I
to take
see.
they're trying to tear away in Russia's borders.
I
My family
see.
is doing what they can to stop them.
And I assume, with how distraught you look, that it is not going in their favor. I assume it's becoming more of an uphill battle.
I'd like to believe it isn't, but with what I saw in the dream,
Then I will have to contact my father with this news. And perhaps we can lend our aid. Perhaps one of our elite squads can help out.
Those might have committed diablerie for the sake of survival.
All my father is not a traditionalist. He understands that certain things must be done in order to protect what's important. I don't think he clears his throat. He just diablerized. Considering like he just diablerized. I don't think he'd have a problem. I'd assume that he's taken a few under his wing who have diablerized in the past.
And then Yuri's eyes turn to Violet, who's like, there's a look on her face like she's trying to ask something, and so it goes. He just kind of like looks at Violet like, yes, raises his eyebrow. You don't have to do sing
She
song,
will,
it's
like-
fine.
Yeah, when she'll like kind of embarrassing, so like him like pointing that out to her is like, I asked Vincent earlier because I don't know what this beach thing is you're talking about. I had a painting. Do y'all know
Wait,
a
you-
lady named Maha? She needs help right now. I need to find her.
Maha, like Maha Savant.
She
think
didn't
that's her
give me her
full name.
last. She didn't give me her last name.
Perhaps a
She's-
description of what she looks like.
She'll give the description that she saw in the dream, but it's not gonna look exactly like.
Yeah, it's like definitely the gray, like definitely like black gray hair, like really long. It definitely fits the description. It's like, oh shit.
No.
That's Victor's sire.
He can't
do you
know
know
about
of
this
her?
either.
About what? But
She's in trouble, and either she's given permission to. I already approved him. I don't really know
True.
you, sir, as she points to Yuri. But if you're with Kronika, I'm gonna believe you're okay.
oh, that's my brother.
Shh.
That's Yuri.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Violet, the now Prince of New York.
I guess
Hi.
I'm aware. Congratulations are in order. And then looks at the Ventru. But I'm surprised you're all right with all of this. Usually Ventrus don't take a losing thing well.
Well,
They kind they kind of
My
have a thing
pro-
going on.
Oh,
Sorry.
oh,
he chokes.
It goes, wait. It goes, wait. Is he not getting married to the Morovsko's daughter?
That's something you can ask him.
No. No, no,
And
no.
is he not with the Montreval?
Uh, wait, you know what?
Like,
Damn, news grows fast. Holy shit.
look, I am like New York. You have to have eyes and ears everywhere. Unfortunately, I had my eye on the Montrevals for a while.
Oh yeah.
Well. The thing with Morozko's daughter is we've decided to go the adoption route and hope
You're
she would also
adopting
agree
a
to it.
Moroscos. What? You're gonna adopt the sister as well and the brother, and they're a big family. You know that, right? Once you get one, you're gonna have to get the other three.
Vincent just blank stares. Sisters,
There's a sister.
brothers.
Yes, there's an older sister. There's an older brother. That's the youngest.
He's like, his face like goes through several like emotions. It was like, okay, so
Violet
that
will
means
put her hand on his shoulder and just be like, "It's okay."
it's like I'm an only child, so having a sibling would be nice, but having multiple and all of them like
You were not aware.
being
You thought she was an only child. There's more of them. The entire family. In Russia, we never just have one singular family. I mean, look at us.
Quince.
well, if if
Violet will.
they probably
oh.
I don't know if they'd even want to. I'm not even sure if the one here in New York would even agree to it. We were just going to propose the idea, but we haven't gotten her approval yet. We were simply gonna propose it because truth be told, I am more of a call me old fashioned in that I don't think I'd like to have multiple brides.
Good point. A lot of people
Well,
were pointing out that you would have been the next Dracula, giving the red on your ledger and your family, being a couple of, you know, it casually drops that, oh, your family is like a bunch of panthers, you know? We were aware.
Yes, I am well aware of my family's reputation. But rest assured, no, I do not want to have multiple brides. I do not plan on becoming the next
I
the
have,
next
I'll have you know, I
Dracula.
do not approve of the letter going to my sister. It didn't go through me, it went straight to my sister. But for a family.
It's fine.
No,
That's fine.
That was
Everything is fine.
that was my mother's doing. I had nothing to do with that. I had no knowledge that she was doing it behind my back. I did have words with my mother. She did say she won't do it again, but you never know. You never know with parents, you know.
It must
I
be
am
your.
a
I'm sure you
woman that can
understand.
make her own decisions in this room.
Yes, it must be the women on that side of Europe that likes to do that. We don't do that in our country. The women have their own rights, you know, to choose whoever. Same.
Yes, no. I understand that. It's the year of our Lord 2026. I don't think those outdated beliefs hold nowadays. So yes.
Oh, speaking of, oh right, I forgot there was an update. I just, oh by the way, there's like this there's this like online radio by this what was her name? The Raven Queen. It's a Banu Hakim who's part of this radio. Very, very entertaining show. Apparently, she's married now to a Monterval. How are you feeling about that, Violet?
Oh.
She will grit her teeth and be like, "That's why it's over between him and I."
Oh!
Vincent rubs Violet's back there. Hey, it's okay.
Can I push Yuri's shoulder?
What? I am I'm very, you know me, I'm very frank. I ask question.
I thought that was Boris's job, not yours.
Look, Boris isn't here. And I see. Do you know it? They're here. I might as well ask.
She'll pipe in and be like, before I continue about the Maha thing, she'll turn to Vince and be like, this is kind of spur of the moment, but I do plan on taking you up on that blood marriage if you'll still take me. However...
Oh my goodness! I gotta tell Boris about this.
However, we need to get to Maha, and apparently she does not want Victor to know. And she also gave us approval that we must save her, or she can be willingly diablerized as long as her knowledge is
Diablerized!
Diablerized?
Kept.
Whoa! Isn't Maha Mama's friend, ex-friend?
Why is everyone diablerizing like it's a snack? What is happening in the year of our Lord 2026?
Why
in her case, it's to preserve her.
Oh God. Did she tell you about that?
Yes.
Like, oh.
I know that it was in the dream, and I know that it's, but
Malkavian
something
dream,
about what
to be
she
fair.
told. Yeah, but there's something about what she
There
told me.
wasn't any outside influence in this dream. The Malkavians can be really weird.
Yeah. I don't know how to feel about this with Victor.
Where is Victor now? Is he not in the...
No, I think he went back to his library.
I'm surprised
Maha's
he actually
library.
left the hole. He seems to be somebody who doesn't leave.
I think Vincent hasn't met Victor, right? I don't think he hasn't.
No,
I think
this
he
is,
has.
I think, your first time.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know.
Violet,
It's like
Violet
Victor.
technically has not met him
Who
either.
the heck is Victor? Why are we talking about snacking on this Maha person? Wait, huh?
Because Maha has answers to Dracula with look, TLDR, something is trying to resurrect Dracula. We don't know what. We know, me and Violet know that from Mel that there's this golem that they're trying to make. I don't know from who. And the only one who can help us with that is Rory, and I don't know where Rory is. And I can't help Rory because I'm in a pickle here. Because Armin is getting blood hunted by everyone because he's from Black Brew. Do you get the
Armin is trying not to exist.
You points at Armin. Huh?
He kind of just goes in the room, doesn't explain.
Well, I'm not Prince now. That'll be your problem, my dear. But I do think he does. He seems like a good chap. I think, just based on
I just
first
need that
impressions.
bounty out of his head. I mean, out of remove. I can't help if there's a bounty on Armin. Look,
Violet will pipe up and be like, I did mention, if I remember correctly, when you called me, that as my first thing is that I acknowledge that he is your ghoul, your part, under you now, no longer Black Brew. Though I don't know how fast to get information on how to let others know not to kill him, since we're all here.
Well, there you have it. Come out now. You can come out. Nobody's gonna hurt you here.
Still doesn't go out. He's gonna need time. Uh, anyways, okay. So do we go to Archon? Didn't you just tell Otavio to come here? Who's he with?
He didn't really say anything.
Goes to Otavio. What did you text her? What did you text Chronica? Verbatim. If Tavi's there, folks.
Tavi's bananaing his PC died.
Oh no! Ah! Okay.
Oh yeah.
Same. This episode.
Many bananas.
I do remember he said like, "Hi, I'm with Zaya Morgan from the Ministry, and Victor." So I think you are aware that Victor's with Zaya.
Okay. So, I guess Victor and Zaya then. Yeah, she's gonna mention those two. So she's gonna assume like all three of them.
Yeah, are together.
I. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
I don't know why, but I blame Ventress dies.
May I?
Yes.
Yes. Hello.
Hi, welcome back.
I
Hi. How's it going?
Hi.
What did you
I
text?
have.
What did you text?
What?
Chronica on updates. Because I
I
do
sup-
remember you texted her.
Yes, I texted her in the car ride. I mentioned that I was with Zaya and Victor, and was it just the three of us?
Yeah, what's the three of you?
Zaya and Victor, we're heading to the ministry, and then I just asked, I need to speak to Chronica and the prince, whoever won, because I was in the dark about the event.
Mm-mm.
So that's what I texted, and then I will assume that Chronica just texted me that she's on Odessa, and then the specific address, nothing more. At this point, I would probably update that Zaya is probably just gonna be staying behind in the ministry because paperwork, right?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Zaya got a text message from Epione.
Okay, but I don't know that text message. Just that she's busy with paperwork. And what else? Wait, am I gonna be bringing Victor along?
Yeah, apparently you and Victor are on the way to Odessa. So Chronica has to think. Quick time. Are you gonna bring them back to Archon, or are you gonna bring them here and then distract them while you guys go to Archon to check on Maha?
Wait, who's going to Archon?
Because you guys gotta check on Maha. Maha's there.
It's
So-
whoever
Can
you
I-
allow to go with you.
Yeah.
Can I text them to just meet me in Archon?
All right.
And like you were on the way to Odessa. Meet me at okay.
All right.
Turns car around.
But Victor's there. Are you willing to let Victor know?
Don't worry, we can distract him. Smile. Maybe
Jingle
not.
jangle.
Jingle jangle.
Jingle jangle.
But yeah, I suppose. Yeah, well.
There's only one type of jingle jingle that will distract Victor.
Oh, you know what?
Reddit.
Knowledge.
Can I ask Zaya if I can borrow one of the ministry's vehicles? Because technically, I don't have a car. It's parked in Archon.
Yeah, it's just like
Or
no,
yeah,
you basically Zaya brought you and dropped you off to Archon. You got your car. You were in Archon. You didn't see anyone there.
Mm.
Strange. Grabs car, drives back. Actually,
We
while
drove to Odessa.
you drove back to Odessa. I want to ask Victor. You guys actually went to Archon. Do you ride back to Otavio real quick? To go to Odessa? Or do you stay?
If we're doing a pit stop at Archon, well, Victor's gonna make sure that Maha's blood supply is topped up.
Okay. A little bit of a tweak to what's happening. Smile. Okay, we're gonna move to. Oh my god! Good luck. Good luck, Violet.
I'm sorry. I'm just playing my character.
It's okay. It's okay. You're in Sabat. You're in an Archon. La, la, la,
Whoa.
la. Don't worry, no trauma. No traumas. We're back in familiar territory. So you were in the middle of. You just got dropped off by Zaya. Zaya gets a text message. Um, basically, after I would say after the events of night 6, everybody kind of wakes up by night 7 because it's night 7. Oh, by the way, everybody at the table, please make a rouse check. Thank
I'll
you.
just check
Rose,
digitally.
check. Rose, I
Fine.
will.
Yeah, I'll do it
Rose, check.
digitally. Why not? I can't wait to regret this decision.
You can just declare that you drank. I guess. I don't know.
Shoo-ba-dee-doo.
Can I do that? Can I declare?
Okay, you're not hungry.
Yippee.
Oh, I
Did
got
I
Where
two
did I
remember right
eights.
that
drink?
I rolled
after
IRL.
Okay.
after the fight when we were in the car, we all said that we were drinking, right?
Yeah, you guys went drinking.
Okay.
Okay.
How much is a
Blah blah.
blood bag refill?
1.
I clicked the
One
wrong thing. I saw.
Roll
R.
remorse. You have no remorse. Ah!
I did it on accident. I was like, wait a minute, that's
That's
a different R.
foreshadowing.
Fuck.
Oh,
you
you're hungry.
There we go.
I would say you were surprised. You went to Archon, no one's around. Dimitri was like, okay, you can go to the usual places because you're Otavio. You're fine. And of course, here's the fun fact. This is like already night 7, right? So it's the next day. I'm assuming Victor went and slept. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go to the upstairs. Totally not, normal focus plane. We're gonna go.
Oh. Can I should. I don't know if I should bring this up now. I probably should.
Yeah?
Stain.
Huh?
Oh, stains.
Stain.
Ah, yes. You know what? Yeah, we're with the 2 boys now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh,
Do
boy.
it. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate you. Now let's go. Let's figure out stage, shall we? You shall go through the step-by-step of states. Stains.
Wait, what stains?
So, good question. Thank you for asking. It's one of the first people that went through it is Epione. So, stains. They are the kind of like the acts that happen that kind of put a literal stain on your humanity. It's kind of like you go against your tenant. It's caused by significant actions, whether you created a new child or you've harmed a touchstone, you breached your own convictions, or the chronicle tenants. The campaign has a chronicle tenant. Everybody knows this. In which the chronicle tenants is what do you call it? Mortal involvement comes at a cost that you must be willing to pay. Killing people without defense, self-defense is very cold-hearted and callous, which feeds the beast. Those are the chronicle tenets we all agreed on, humanitarian versus utilitarian. But we now turn to the boys. During the events of Night 6, you gained stains. What conviction was broken at that time? Let's start with Otavio Faust.
Well, how was that? Uh, I broke the conviction of killing is fine in fair combat. Because that was not fair combat.
Turns to Victor. What was your conviction that broke?
I don't know.
Did you not write down convictions in your character, Squints?
I do, but it's all on my all of my stuff is on my computer. I'm on my laptop.
Wait. Oh.
We can. It should be in the character list. I can
It
look. We
should
can
be,
look it up.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can look it up for you. Hold on.
Yeah. It's on Discord. Yeah.
Yeah, it's on Discord. So let's see. I can
I got you.
probably
We got
find
you.
it.
We got you, buddy. Don't worry about it. We got you.
There. Okay. Conviction, always deliver on promises. All is fair and search for knowledge. Eye for an eye. Those are the convictions.
Oh. What out of all those I'll have the player answer. Out of all those convictions, what do you think you broke that night? Music change.
What was the first one again? Sorry.
Always deliver on promises.
Yeah, and we're no longer delivering on promises.
Okay.
Our ethics have become flexible.
Alright. So, states. The shifts in response to actions with major story significance, as both of you broke your stains. What we do is we track stains by checking. So we go to your character sheet. We're gonna do an example with Otavio's sheet. With permission of Otavio, I'm opening your sheet.
Yep.
In the core, you have humanity 7. You have 2 stains incurred from the events. So you have 1 dice left because that's the only one without a track. And then what we do with any stains makes a remorse check. So you have to make 1 remorse check. If the remorse rolls with at least 1 success, character has suffered enough guilt, shame, and regret to retain their current humanity, and they remove all stains. But if the remorse roll results in no successes, the beast has won, and you have to remove 1 humanity.
Okay. Now, I have a question.
Yeah.
You said that breaking the Chronicle Tenet adds a stain.
Yep.
So if I broke that and my conviction, is that technically 2
Yep.
stains?
That's why I put 2. Yep.
Okay, so
that's
fine.
why you have
Okay.
1. I already counted it.
Thank you.
No worries.
Just in case, physical die. What was it? A 1d10?
You roll 1d10. That's the only dice between your humanity. I can screenshot.
I'm looking. Don't worry. I'm looking.
So, but I will just so anybody who sees it. So how you track your remorse roll is the humanity and the space that is without stain, so that 1 unchecked box is symbolizes 1 dice. So you have 1 remorse dice. Have fun.
So I have to roll twice.
You have to roll
Or just-
1 dice. That's the one without a mark. You have 2 stains. You have 7. So 1d10. That is your remorse.
Do I roll digitally or physical? I do not digital.
Yeah, you can roll 1d10. You can let me know. The success rate is 6 above. Believe in you, buddy.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, you rolled digital?
No. Nope.
I heard a sound. Ah!
Oh no,
that's
Kip
typing,
said
that's
cucumber.
Oh, that
Trying
gaga jump scare. Ooh.
4. Fuck. It's a 4.
So narratively, what haunts your character? We remove the stains. Well, what is the guilt that stays with you up until night 7? That stays on your mind? with what happened that night.
Narratively, it would be that he would keep thinking to himself that we were there to save people. The primary objective was to save. Sure, we did, but it could have been a lot. We didn't save as much as we could have, is what he keeps thinking.
And with that, you feel the loss of all the lives you could have saved eats away at you. The price to pay, and the fact that Matka could still be alive eats away at you. You no longer have stains, but welcome to Humanity 6. The description of Humanity 6 is as follows. You the first thing they note is you cannot have sexual intercourse per se, but you can fake it by winning a dexterity charisma check. Jesus.
My highest stats. Okay.
Priorities. The rule book's priorities.
After this, you will not immediately cry bloody tears over people dying and stuff breaking. You start to feel, no, people are gonna die anyway. Mortals, they're not as strong as kindred. They could have just walked away. If they stayed there, doors were open. It starts to gnaw at you. The beast goes, you were weak. They did this to themselves. Those that were saved, we had to drag them out. It was pointless. So pointless. Now we go to Victor. Welcome to Humanity 6, baby! But it's so weird how it's weird how the one who killed 17 people still has Humanity 7 squints. That's okay. Hi, kids.
What?
No kids. It's like
I was about to say I didn't kill nobody.
yeah.
I saved a shit ton of people and I got 2 stains for it.
How do you have Humanity 5? What the fuck?
What? No, this is how I mark 2 stains.
No, you mark it like this at the end of the row. So you roll 1 dice.
Oh, I didn't know.
1 remorse die. I'm gonna be me. Hopefully.
I'm just a little guy.
No!
Nope.
Oh my god! You rolled a 1! Fucking hell, the blue bloblin. The blue bloblin is going, Why'd you have to save all those people? Fucking weak sauce. Now you got injured? God. It was a waste of time. It was a waste of time. Fucking waste of time. My god, Humanity 6! Welcome to Humanity 6, Victor. But
this is a great setup for Victor's fucking soul damaged arc.
Yep. The blue blob is like, blood's not on your hands. Really, what could you have done? You did good! You saved the young ones! The old ones were gonna die anyways. And with that, night 7 starts. Tavio, you're about to get your car. You got notice. Chronica has not returned in Archon, which is strange. You do get notification that they are in Odessa. You go down to the parking area, leaving Victor for a bit, to get your car, and then you get called again like, hey, actually, stay in Archon. In that moment, would it be safe to say Victor stayed with Maha the whole night after?
Yeah.
You come to... There's no pulse monitor in a vampire, it just doesn't make sense. There's just a monitor that sounds off as it just goes did it it's a new sound that you heard from the machine. You look, and there is a digitalized ERR. System's having an error. And
That's bad.
the lights are kind of off. And you notice, because I'm assuming the way you sleep is like putting your head on the bed where Maha is. And your like hands like
Yeah.
kind of resting. When you actually pull out, immediately there's like this, you know, like your skin's been stuck on the bedsheet for a while and it rips. It's dried blood. And you look up and see Maha covered from head to toe blood. Nothing but blood. Um, Content warning. This is a medical description, especially for the players. A body that has rejected blood looks bloated. And every orifice has blood coming out of it. That is what Maha looks like right now. Her body is rejecting the blood. To the point that it's pushing against her dead skin, bloating her entire, like, it's, you can tell how swollen it is. And she is covered head to toe with blood. The bed is soaked. You are now, half your face is covered with dried blood, as is your arms. What does Victor do?
He'll just, for a second, just look at it in shock. And then get up and, like, hold her, like, head in his hands and go, hey, wait. Hey, you. And he'll flick his wrist to summon Lemniscate, immediately cut his other wrist and put it to her lip.
You open, you attempt
come on,
her
come on,
open
come on,
her
come on,
mouth,
come on.
and immediately as her mouth opens, there's this blood that pours out of it. Like, it just pours. And you try to put in your blood, but it's like her mouth is just full of blood that it's pouring out. The blood that's still being rejected by her body, and it's pushing, you feel the blood that's going in is pushing back from the blood in her mouth. The blood in your hands that is covered with the dried blood is now covered with the fresh blood and your own cut.
You can't do this to me. Come on. I'll make the cut bigger. It'll just fucking tear my arm up.
Oh my god! As you do, it's like your blood gush is pushing back against, like, you know, it's being shoved in her throat at this point. I will have to roll something. Oh god. Oh my god. Alright. There's like this sputter of, like, you can hear like someone who is drowning. Like, like, and her eyes start to flicker wildly as her mouth like opens and she's like struggling to take in the blood that's being forced down her throat. But it woke her up.
Please, don't go. Please.
You'll be taking one vitae out of this because you tore out your arm and it's still bleeding. Her eyes are flickering open and closed, and she's just like, she took in your blood. She basically has one vitae in her system to stay alive. She goes, like her eyes are flickering, and she opens her mouth like she is struggling, and she starts coughing up more blood. You can tell that the rest, whatever blood bag is just rejected by her arm. You see the blood from what she took from you pops out the needle that's attached to her, and it's starting to bleed out. And then she kind of, her eyes are flicking. She looks at you and she goes, "It hurts. It hurts. It hurts."
Oh, please. I don't know what to do without you.
Because she she has a weak hand. She holds at you and she kind of says, "You're such a soft boy." Goes, and then she looks, and her eyes are flicking. I don't have much time. She weakly reaches out to her neck and she goes, "Do it. I'll live through you." I can't stay like this anymore. You'll have to. You won't be able to stop him if you don't take me. She looks up. There's like blood coming out of her eyes. Her entire white sclera is just blood red from the blood's just rejecting everywhere. She goes, "Please, just take me. You know how to diablerize, don't you, boy?"
Tears fucking gushing down Victor's face. You can't make me do this.
If a part of me will be with you always. I've made my mistakes. I've lived this long because you tried. No one was meant to live this long. She kind of, with whatever strength she has, she takes your head. It's kind of like, it almost feels like an embrace, but she's actually leaning your head to her neck. I don't have much strength or time.
I will. Well, Victor will move his lips to her ears and just whisper, "Te amo, mama." And then he'll bite her neck.
She doesn't even have time to speak, but the Maha in your mind goes, "We're gonna get that son of a bitch. We're gonna kill Dracula. We're gonna fucking kill him. We're gonna kill him, right? We're gonna fucking kill him. We're gonna kill him, right? Because he did that. He did that." As you sink and commit, this is less of, a lot of people would condemn Kindred for doing this, stealing away an essence of the soul. But this was willing. This was a choice. And usually, the perpetrator would restrain their victim first, but here the victim is willing, relaxes, lets her essence flow through you with what remains of your blood. You taste the acid. I believe you still had Scorpion Touch active the last time, so you do taste it a bit. There's a numbness in your tongue and in your mouth as whatever's left of her blood goes through you. She is cold and deathly pale in your lips. It's the coldest you've ever felt. Usually, if there was any body contact when, she passes a book to you, she felt warm. Here, it's like death. It's like ice. I'll need you to do a couple of rolls for me first.
Yeah.
Damn. Losing a humanity and Diablo Rising in the same night. God damn. Alright. Because, jeez. For effects. Steps. Let's go with steps. To begin with, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Strength and resolve. With a difficulty of
Strength and
3.
resolve.
So you have to remove 3 dice. The music is sad now! Why? You kidding?
And then I put in -3.
Yeah, -3.
I don't think that's gonna be good.
Shit. Can you make another roll? No difficulty this time.
Oh wait. Strength, resolve.
Okay. She doesn't for this. But I will need you to roll now. Humanity and blood potency. You pass. You immediately know at the moment of drinking her, I'm just following as per the description of the book. You immediately feel the body swiftly decaying. You feel like the coldness immediately feels like there's a sudden dryness. You've felt blood before, but now it's turning into this mummified remains that turns to ash, and you feel this hot burning sensation that goes through you as her essence enters you. You will immediately lose a point of humanity. And then roll humanity plus blood potency. Yeah, he's going on humanity 5. Immediately.
Plus blood potency.
Yeah, 1 plus your blood potency is 1. So your humanity is 5. So roll 6d10, please.
5 and modifier 1. Oh wait.
Ooh, this is interesting. What you get? What the fuck? Okay.
Boy.
So every success roll gives them 5 experience points to immediately spend. So you immediately gain 20. Oh my god! What the fuck? Okay.
Damn.
Maha beast. Okay. Loaded loot box. I mean,
Oh god, my Syra loaded loot box.
I mean, She
You've got a lot of XP now.
she has 20, but it's meant for spending on blood potency immediately. I have to check how much blood potency is. Blood
How much
potency, blood
potency can I buy with
new
20
level
points?
times 10. So you immediately your blood potency 3. Boom!
Holy.
Brother is fucking jacked.
God damn! Blood potency 3. Congratulations. Don't worry. We're doing.
Thank you.
Oh! And then. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a lot of rouse checks, definitely. And
Yeah, 3 rouse checks.
black beans, and with that, the Maha in your mind takes form of the actual Maha. The caricature you made in your mind is now more. So this is my fate, isn't it? And because you drank your sire, what the fuck? You're gonna gain an ability. Have fun. You have access to this. I mean, at what cost, but you know. Yay. Yeah. You get access.
Shaking and shivering, but at least I get access to some premium loot.
You're basically gonna get blood ages.
That sounds sick.
You basically form a protective blood barrier. It takes more rouse checks, and you can, for each rouse check, you reduce damage taken by 5 points.
Oh, that's nice.
Fun fact, that happens. And Maha's gone now. All you're holding is a pile of ash. Octavius, from the parking lot, the light actually flickers in the parking area, like flick, flick, flick. The Archon never... The lights of the Archon never flicked before.
Would Otavia know what that means?
It's like something supernatural just happened, you're not sure what.
They're still on their way here, right? They're gonna be on their way here?
Yeah.
I quickly text Kronika in verbatim. I want this to be in verbatim. Hey, doll. Good evening, but is Alcon supposed to be lighting up like a firework right about now? Question mark. Send.
Can I reply?
Yeah.
She's gonna reply, question mark, and then where's Victor?
Octavia would reply, well, I haven't seen the lad since we got here last night, but this is what it looks like. And then he sends an attached video of just Archon lighting up, as you mentioned.
Like the lights are flickering, and everything goes dark.
Or
The ghouls are freaking out. Power broker. Then they go to the generator, and like they're all rushing down. Like, what's going on? Parameter. We might be attacked. Dimitri's all on
Yeah.
bark mode. Move! I'm the one in command. Yuri's not here. Ghouls are freaking out.
well, they have a Jenny. Yeah, a Jenny. They should have a Jenny.
It kicks back. It kicks back on.
Okay.
So basically, Octavia caught it at the time the powers go off, and then when the ghouls are starting to move, lights turn back on.
I'm gonna talk to Dimitri. It's like, What's happening around here? Everyone seems to be in a kind of a mess.
He goes,
Now, have you seen that other Tremere fella, the Victor?
there is high activity of blood sorcery, but we're not sure where. Wards have been kicked
Huh.
off.
Huh. And then,
And we
yeah,
know Chronica's not here, so there's another Tremere here. It could be Black Brew! Shotgun.
you
Jesus
say
Christ.
another Tremere.
It
Well,
says- Nah,
can you...
Victor,
Hmm?
the Victor can't do anything. He's just, he's not a threat.
Yeah, but it's still Tremere, so... Well, in Octavia's mind, he's gonna be like, another Now, how about one of yous go check out the... Oh, wait, no. How about you and I go check out... Oh, wait, no, would Octavia know Maha's stashed in there?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So he would then suggest to Dimitri, how about you and I go check on Victor's sire? He's probably there.
You're right. Black Brew could target it. They're not seeing Victor at all as a threat. I have to spell it out. They're like, something might happen to Maha. Then they get in the elevator. Actually, they don't go to the elevator due to the risk of the electricity. They go up the stairs. So sorry, I have to go up the stairs. You're fine. You can handle it.
I'm glad I can't breathe.
Yep.
Or I don't have to breathe either.
So, you guys, the moment you guys go in, the ghoul freezes. That's a lot of blood. Do you inhale?
Yeah, my tracking sense would tell me to sniff what I can sniff out from the air. Also, while probably before going up the stairs, I would text Chronica that Dimitri suggests your wards against magic thingy. By verbatim, that's what he says. Wards against magic thingies is going off.
Okay. Oh.
Yuri's
And then,
immediately like, everybody, move out. We're going to Archon. Everybody,
You-
get it. We're gonna deal with it.
Can I call Otavio?
Sure.
Probably we're on a call while running up the stairs.
Yes.
If it's a Tremere or it's blood sorcery,
Yeah, it's just blood source.
it's just if it's anything that has something to do with kindreds, keep the ghouls at a distance and try to check on Victor.
Yeah. Well, no.
It might just be like he fucked up a sorcery, I don't know.
Well,
Just to be
no.
sure.
I'm glad to tell you that we're one step ahead of you. We're taking the stairs back up to where Maha is. Power went out, so we can't reliably use the elevator.
You hear, at least on the phone line, you hear, oh, that's a lot of blood. Smell that?
And he would sniff the air and smell the blood while still on call with Chronica.
Yeah.
At this point,
It's
Yes?
like overwhelmingly like it smells like blood and then there smells like acid. Like, oh no, that's a horrible mix.
I wanna do a funny and say I'm gonna while in the call I will turn on my camera, and so now Chronica has a front row seat to what is basically found footage right now.
Cryptid in Archon.
Alright. Do you move forward? The door is
Yes. Hold
Uh,
on, I need to enlarge the map because I am blind right now.
door Poco? Oh wait.
All right, I'm focused in.
Okay, since Chronica does see the blood, he's gonna tell
No, it's
Otavio.
smell. It's a smell. You don't see anything. Everything's
It's
clean.
we don't see. It.
Oh, it's just like an invisible smell. Okay,
The
I thought there's like splatter everywhere.
No. It's like the ghouls smelled it. Octavia smelled it. Yeah, it smells like acid and like a lot of blood.
We're
Shit.
probably gonna run right around here. We'll
Like
dash.
Dimitri's like, okay. He nods like he's about to go in. Nod. He's got gun loaded. Shoulder against the wall.
I kick the doors open, and we both, Dimitri and I, come swing around the corner with one hand on my phone, looking looking forward so Chronic can see. The other hand on my holster, ready to draw at any moment.
And then there's a click from Dimitri. And in that, they're all frozen. What you see on the phone camera, what Dimitri sees, what Otavio sees. Ashes. Caked ashes on a bloody bed. Pools of blood everywhere. A vein, an IV of just blood spraying, creating a bigger pool. And Victor, his hands holding the ashes. His back turned to you guys as his arms are covered in blood. His back is still towards you guys.
I cautiously look around while I take one step at a time, as quietly as possible. But I won't turn on my thing for this because I don't want to like jump scare him. So
That will be a
No.
dexterity and stealth then.
Let's go.
Versus someone's wits and awareness.
dexterity and stealth. That is 1, 2.
May the hat be ever in your
Alright.
favor.
That is dice, and I have 2. Two. Here we go. Let's see if this. Oh.
God damn, he critted! He critted! He critted, man! He critted! That's a 6. You have to beat a 6. Squint.
1, 2,
3, 4.
3. I
That's
only have
4.
3.
No, 6, 9, 8, 10. So that's 4.
9, 8, 10.
Nope. No matter how quiet you were, Victor notices your footsteps. Does Victor move at all? You hear footsteps behind you. You hear the click of the gun.
His head will turn around, face covered in blood and ash, left hand almost severed at the wrist.
Yep.
I tried. I tried a lot. But it just didn't work.
Otavia would hand the phone over to Dimitri and like motion for him to keep the camera pointed at Victor and I. Otavia would then slowly walk up and reach out with his empty hand to try and pat or rub Victor's back, crouch down to his level and say, "Now, what happened here?"
She made me. I didn't want to. But she was in so much pain. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. Calm down now, kid. It's alright. Can I? Hold on. I don't wanna. Would you allow me to? I'm asking Azure. Would you allow me to use to persuade you or to? I won't say manipulate, but charisma roll you into calming down.
There
Persuasion
is
charisma?
no calming down, Victor, right now. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. I wanted to ask before attempting anyway. But I would just Otavia would just crouch next to you and did anyone get to her? Or Was there anyone that did this?
Just me.
I truly am sorry for your loss. I suppose he he finds it he doesn't find it difficult to look Victor in the eye. You had to do what you had to do. It's either you lose her or in a messed up way, keep a part of her alive. He then looks over to Dimitri and motions for him to end the call with Chronica.
Oh, before the call ends, I want to ask
Mhm.
Veronica. Do you keep your auspex actively or they passively open?
Yes.
You are gonna see the black veins all across Victor.
Mm,
Similar to what happened to your father this time with Victor.
am I? We're in the car, right?
Yeah, you're watching this all unfold as everything. Okay, go to Archon! Everybody go do Archon!
Am I with Violet?
Yes.
Uh, so Vic kind of got to Maha first, and then she gives the phone to Violet.
The call ends. Because Dimitri ended it.
God damn it, Dimitri.
Violet will be like, and hand the phone back and be like, as long as her knowledge is preserved, my sister will at least continue on living, though I have to stop the other one.
The other one.
Whisper wanted Maha's place.
Who's
Oh no, well,
Whisper?
actually, scratch that. I was gonna say,
Oh.
which I know the name. Scratch that.
Some
Redacts,
weird,
no.
some weird lady.
Some weird lady wants
Yeah.
or wanted her place, and she was covered in jewels. Maha did point that they were sisters with. She will like clench her fists as at the thought of who she's about to say. Angora.
Angora. Why does that name familiar to me?
She is the one who killed Raoul.
Wait, the spider? The spider that Otavia has been mentioning about. Is that her?
I believe so. Though she didn't look right. In the dream. But Maha warned that they were sisters. Other than that, I don't know. And the other one wanted Maha's place.
Well, it seems Maha is now part of Victor. But he'll need some time.
Is Vincent in the car with them? I think he
Oh.
should be, right?
By the way,
Yeah.
can you roll me wits and awareness, please?
Who, me?
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, who?
Oh shit. Where's my dice? What's awareness? Hold on. Wits awareness. Does my acute sight
Oh yeah.
add? Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Take effect. Okay, so 7 die. Okay, let's start with 3. Okay, 1 crit. Hold on. Oh. 1, 2, 3. 5 sucks. 2 of those sucks are crits.
Damn. Okay. While there's conversation in the background. Oh, by the way, Yuri is driving. Where are you? Yuri's driving. Armin is at the back seat. He is just like he chose the back seat because he just doesn't want to
Hmm.
be near anyone at the moment.
Hmm. It's okay.
He's just being like, you can tell like he's just trying to be small. It's like don't worry about me. I do not exist. Do not perceive me. Kind of energy. He does not wish to be perceived in this moment. So, with your very critical rule, while everyone's having a conversation, out of the peripheral of your eye, you're kind of looking, listening at Violet, but in the corner of your eye, from where Yuri's driving, it looks like someone's crossing, but they actually stop in the middle of the road. You spot them first, and you immediately recognize who it is. It's Caliph.
Wait, stop the car! Oh, that.
Stop steering! There's still a considerable distance from where Caliph is, but like if at the speed you could have run her over, but she doesn't seem afraid. She seems like the car was gonna stop eventually, and her eyes are on Vincent through the tint.
Wait, is that
I-
Kalis?
Yep.
It seems so. What is she doing here? Uh, I guess I'll step
Anyone gonna
out.
get out of the car?
I guess Vincent will step out
Mm-hmm.
and call out to Caliph from the car. Caliph, what are you doing here?
Knight's greetings. Come to get you. Did you perhaps forgot that there's a trial that is supposed to happen and your presence is needed? Or are you perhaps, oh, I don't know, jing me?
I'm confounded. Everything's happening all at once.
Trial? This is for the blood hunt.
Yes. Everything's too many things are happening all at once. No, of course I'm not ditching you, Caliph. Things we were out cold. The Malkavian stuff happened. We were on a beach under the sun for some reason. It's all strange, but somehow it was my dream, Chronica's dream, was connected, and I think you were in there too.
I
But
I
yeah,
think I think I'm familiar with what you're talking about. But you do know that Cassius's trial is also of importance, so I'm just, I just happen to find you on my way, and I just have to remind you. Um, or are your princely duties so, I don't know, tiring that you slept?
No, no, of course not. However, you were not there at the blood elections, but I am no longer prince. It is now Violet here, Rosebud, points to Violet in the car, who is the current prince. And if I am to come, then surely she should come as well. Considering she also believes that the blood hunt on you should be dropped. So, and obviously being prince and all, she should obviously be there as well.
He scoffs and then, oh, I'm honestly surprised you're taking it so well. I thought you would be more, oh, I don't know, prideful about your position.
That honestly, I feel like New York would still be in good hands with Violet, so it does not bother me as much. Yes, yes, Ventru and the pride and all that. Yes, yes. But my pride is elsewhere.
Well, uh, of course, it's a trial and it's a former Legion of Noctum general, so the prince's presence is, of course, required.
Very well. I walk back into the car, like peek in, and then like Violet, the Cassius, the Cassius's trial is happening right now, and you and I will be needed there. I don't know if Chronica would also be needed there, but there's also that. So how are we going to approach this? Are you still going to head to Arkan? Do we head to where the trial is going on right now?
Looks at current. I think we have matters to deal with Arcon. I don't think Keeper Elysium is needed. Yes, it's just princely duties. We can drop you off where need be, and we can go to Arcon. What do you think, Nika?
I think I'd like to accompany Victor with Maha's passing. If they do need me if they are looking for me in the trial, just let them know that I am with Victor, Maha's childhood, with her passing.
Very well. Sir, what was the name again? Yuri. I'm sorry, I'm bad with names. Sir Yuri, if it wouldn't be too much of a bother to take me and this young lady over here, Caliph, with you, and take us to where the trial is headed, if you don't mind, of course.
Nika looks. Yes. There's just like this look of. Is this the Morosco? Yes, the
Yes,
probably
this is the Morosco that you've mentioned earlier.
He smiles and goes. He goes. You didn't tell anyone about your siblings.
What? Chronica's so dumbfounded right now.
Yeah, I think Yuri is talking to Caliph.
Yeah.
Oh.
Come, Red. We'll drop you off. It's funny you don't let anyone know about your siblings.
Sibling.
Oh.
And he goes, yeah.
Sibling.
Yes. Do you not have sister? Like he name drops the sister. Quite a rascal, that one. Especially back at home.
Yeah, I've heard she's busy with our homeland having troubles. As with your family's troubles?
Oh, yeah.
They're handling it with the help of his sister, yes. Are you aware of the adoption?
Adoption? What?
That was going to be brought up with Caliph once we at the time. So
yes.
yes, remember the talk we had, Caliph. Yes, it was we. I was going to bring it up to you when next we meet, if you were okay with it and stuff. But we can talk about that later. The trial is more important right now.
You're like, it's good. Good to have family, especially here. Good. Uh,
She grits her teeth, like visibly. It's like she's like trying so hard not to, I don't know, blast anger and shout Russian curse words. So
because Yuri will
she,
understand and just laugh.
she slowly walks towards the car to the side.
That's good to see familiar faces. Yeah. There he goes. He drives now, and the hearing. Funny enough, because of the events that happened, you weren't able to change the venue. The venue is still at the end.
For the trial?
Yup,
Mhm.
it has not changed.
Oh boy.
Because everybody fell asleep and all that. The location is still the end. So Yuri, apprehensive, is thankful. Like looks at Chronica through the mirror. Like, I'm glad you're not gonna be there. You're not gonna be there. You're not gonna be there. No. Like, even if they ask, no. Like, the look is like, I'm not letting you in there. I'm dropping them off. They're not family. It's like,
Jesus.
like all interpretation with its eyes. It's just looking at you like, you're not going in there. No, siree. You're going back to Archon.
Yeah.
Duh.
Duh.
Okay, and with this, while we move to the end, slight adjustment to the pacing because we weren't expecting Maha's death to be part of the events.
Nope.
The last scene, the scene 4, will be Archon and Chronica spending time with Victor. In the meantime, I need to use bio break. I need the cucumber. Please entertain chat while the
Okay.
storyteller uses the bathroom. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, take your time.
Well.
Well.
Yippee!
Well, loot box. Yeah.
Loot box!
Loot box. Bruh, like the entire time, like I was muted, but on stream I was like, ah!
Ugly
But then after
crying.
like the loot box, you'll be like, okay, I'm not sad anymore. Congrats on the loot box.
Hey, you will
I
master
got so
drama with
into Sad
humor.
Victor that I actually started tearing up.
Yeah,
Aww.
no, I
Because he
was
was so
also
sad,
like,
and I was so sad by proxy.
yeah, no, I was also sad as
Mm.
well. It was like,
Yeah.
but then loot box, I was like, okay, shit, never mind. Blood potency, okay, never mind. Congrats. Congrats, you
Never
now
Dude,
mind.
need
that's a
It got
three. You
magic.
need to roll
blood pot
3 dice
3.
Now I have
for.
to actually
Perfect.
eat people. I can no longer
Yeah.
be a
Yeah.
bagger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you need to kill people to slake your hunger now.
What is the
Well,
cool shit
not
I actually
kill.
get from?
You
like-
just can't.
No, I don't have to. Yeah, no, but I just have to like suck them.
Yeah, he's the
Oh,
at
ito, what
the
potency was it?
animal. He's at 3. Animal and bagged blood do absolutely nothing
no
for
effect,
him, so he
yeah.
has to. He just has to drink live.
I
Ah,
don't know. Since I got blood ages, right? But that's a blood sorcery 4 ability. So does that mean my blood sorcery is 4 now?
I believe yes. I don't, but I think you still need to put in the XP to unlock the
Yeah, you still have to put in
thing.
the XP for it.
Yeah, to unlock the sorcery itself. You have lots of
Right.
XP, I think, so you should be able to unlock it immediately. Otherwise, it could have been like what happened to me is that with the Valencia loot box, I got a level 5 fortitude discipline, but because I didn't have the XP for it, uh, Denma offered to let me use the ability, but I need to do 5 rouse checks.
Basically,
Honestly, I
Because
there's
the
didn't
like
think
nor
I had that much
conditions.
XP
yeah,
because
the
I
normal
spent
is
a lot
2.
of XP on getting my library, my haven.
Yeah. So you should still have like enough XP, I think. Since
Actually, yeah, no, I got some more now. Yeah.
yeah, so that's 5 per
Really?
level, so you need 20 XP
No, the
for to
20
get to
immediately went into the blood potency.
no, like another 20, I
Oh,
mean.
that's. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, another 20. So yeah, you
So you
have
should also be noting this in the XP tracker.
yeah.
Was immediately used for the
Welcome
blood
back.
For blood potency, yep. So you rolled
Yeah.
3, I think 4 times 20. So
4.
immediately went to 20, and you got blood potency right from the bat. Like, yay! God damn! God damn! Scary boy.
Man has got ancillary blood potency
I
already.
I was so
know.
close. I was so close to it when Tavi went into the room with him to just turn around and go, I'm so hungry.
Shit! 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 But yeah, it's motion. It was great. It's great. Okay. So with that, we're gonna split the two scenes now. Starting first with the one everyone's been waiting for. Or at least the one that Kaylin's been waiting for. With this, the trial commences. A little bit of interest. There are a few people that are in this event. I'll lay the cards down. Who is here? First off, obviously, is Cassius. Cassius, is surprised and is like, oh, I wasn't expecting, uh, at least the ex-prince to be a part of this, but I suppose turns to Violet. Pray tell, what is his new position as he has stepped down? Is he currently interim prince? Are you presiding over this trial?
I am presiding over this trial, but he is here for previous declaration of this trial.
Oh, like turnover of sorts. Everything has been new. It's only been the past 24 hours, and it's not every day you find a peaceful resolution to an exchange of princes. Sorry about that.
Vincent will just reply like, "Prince or not, there are still things I can do to help benefit this city."
Oh, of course, but surely there must be a title. Will you be a Justicar? Will you be the Scourge? You must know your position in court to treat you fairly.
I will leave that to the current prince's discretion.
You can roll for intelligence politics to help you.
Intelligence politics.
No,
Okay.
that's for Violet, not you.
Oh, okay.
Swat.
Politics and what?
Intelligence. I believe in you.
Intelligence. Got it. Why does it go that way? Politics. Where's my politics?
Why is the cards not popular?
There it
It's
is.
so annoying.
And then intelligence. Any modifiers? I'm assuming no.
Do you have any specialties in politics?
I believe I do actually. Let me pull up my basic information. Traits. Skill. Nope, it's etiquette that I have it in. Never mind. Scratch that.
Okay. Scratch, scratch.
Wow.
Oh wow, okay. Uh, given the recent step down, there can't be two princes. But he technically interim. You know, like when there's an incoming president and then there's the one going out. So
Yeah.
in this time, it would be good for him to play Justicar so that his voice, basically he has just as much weight in like the ruling. Basically,
Okay.
dealing with adjudicating matters or traditions, and basically, he can represent the Ventrus. Basically, because you want a representation of each clan, so he can do that.
She will then she will say that as for now. He will hold. Justicar.
So at least it's basically a judge. So that would mean you are not letting Armistice be the judge for this presiding. It will be Vincent.
Oh, scheiße, das ist eigentlich heute.
Smile.
She will say not to overstep Armistice, but after last night's mishap, I wish you to watch the proceedings rather than judge, if that is a fair resolution for this particular standpoint. To let him be the judge.
Oh, you want...
She's saying this to Armistice if Armistice is there.
Oh, like... Oh, could you let... It goes... There's like a purse on her lips, but, you know, you are the prince she voted after all. She goes, very well, as you wish.
She's trying to do it fairly.
I shall represent the Forge. Vote on the matter.
That I appreciate. Thank you for understanding and for representation of the Forge.
There's gonna be so much people in this event. So much people in this event.
Yup.
Claudia, surprisingly, is here as well. They're like weirded out that this was the same area that people got kicked out the last time and they're meeting back here. It's like, did we not have a last minute relocation? Are we really doing the trial here?
I did not have enough time to relocate everybody for the trial. I do apologize for that. Oh, we get the human form of Nibbles.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be rude. Lucy's here. God, this is the all-star affair. Surely nothing bad's gonna happen.
Oh boy. I just said, oh boy.
And
You're saying all-star affairs. Oh boy.
yeah. And secrets here. Put her. I'll just put her here. And I believe that is most dead. Like looking at Maha's card. Dead. Dead? Question mark. Sorry. Okay. There's a lot more in attendance. Domina, which I do not have a card, unfortunately. And, of course, the newcomer from LA.
Yes.
He is here! And he's annoyed!
Mr.
Did I not
Argus.
just say this location's not safe? If this was an RPG, he does not approve of the decisions being here. Oh, fun fact, your mom's also here.
Ah,
I'm here to
Mama.
I'm supporting you, sweetie.
Ooh.
You haven't lost the war. I think that is everyone. Everyone I can account for. Oh, Domino. Hold on. Domino. Yeah. There you go. Now everyone's accounted for. Oh, before I forget. There's one I didn't account for.
Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Mhm.
Yep. Alright. So, first adjudication is in order. Presiding over the affairs. Turn over thing. First things first is the blood hunts addressed to a Rory Doe, who is now basically represented by Beatrice Dawnbreak. She is here on behalf of Rory. She said Rory is exposed, and with reason, does not feel safe to be in a court in which he is hunted. It is close to the full moon, and I would see to it that my son, my beloved son, is to be freed of this blood hunt in which he has to declare his sire. I am his sire now. I want my trial to be first place so I can go home. I have things to do. My daughter created this lovely set of crochets for the new fashion collection. I have beautiful children, I will protect them.
Very well. If all the others are in agreement with this,
There's all
to do
mumbles.
Rory's
They just go fine.
we will do Rory's first.
Alright. So, the charges are... She points at Vincent. Or Prince. Whatever. State his charges. What is the verdict?
Points to Violet Prince.
Oh, you have to carry over. She has no idea what's going on. This is a...
Ah.
You're still... Okay, I'll just brief you in. Because, like, you're the one that's
Yeah,
aware.
that's
So you
what
just
I'm
whisper.
going with.
It's like... She just literally got plopped out. What the fuck do I do? So you just whisper, like... Don't worry, I got you, fam.
Okay.
You, technically, yeah, she is the princess, yes, but you're the one with the paperwork. Like, I remember this 100 paperwork. Sigrid actually walks up, gives you the folder. Like, I know you would have forgotten. Now give it to her. Walks back. So, current charges is that Rory was established to be blood hunted given the rule of progeny. It is a vouching system in which, you know, we do not wish to sire mortals. It's not an easy thing to just do. You have to take responsibility of the childer's existence. And if the childer is the responsibility of the sire, they have to be declared responsible. If there is no sire, the unclaimed childer must be executed or bloodhanded if there is no declared sire by the next full moon. So under the accounts of progeny and accountability, Rory is to be tried and tested by the next full moon. The full moon has already passed, so this was a delayed trial. But there is somebody vouching for him as a sire. First, even like based on the paperwork, she is a Chimisi. There is practices which makes it easier that clans can absorb orphan childers of the same clan. It just makes it easier. And Beatrice has already signed the paperwork that she is willing
Mm-hmm.
to take. She is like, what the sins of the childer will be hers. So vouch system. She has done all the necessary
Mm-hmm.
paperwork to make this a breeze. The only thing she needs is a signature and approval from the prince that all the trial will be dropped. He has not violated accountability in progeny as he does have a sire, which is Beatrice.
Mm-hmm. Well, I would explain all of that to Violet, and then I would also comment that this seems like a pretty straightforward affair. Lady Beatrice here is willing and has already done all the paperwork. She's willing to assume responsibility for Rory, surname Dawnbreak. So I would leave once again. You are the prince. The final judgment would be up to you.
Oh, and if we could insert, I know this is the last minute. Everybody collective, the collective groan, except for Cassius. An extra paperwork. Last minute, I would like to declare a Miss Apione as my daughter. She's Jimmy's. I would like to adopt her.
Like sure.
She looks
Like-
she does the prettiest like bat eyes like. Hey, I'll just get it all
I
over
mean-
with other than getting another court trial to get this done. Well, it's all in one thing.
I mean, have the paperwork should be all here, I assume.
Sigrid like
Flips through
Sigrid like oh wait, hold on. Checks the paperwork. She doesn't trust you. She looks at Beatrice, looks at this. I wasn't able to do a background check on this Apione one, it seems last minute. But it's up to the prince.
Mm-hmm. Understood. And once again, I defer judgment to you, my prince.
Basically, do you sign? Yes, Rory is cleared of charges, and Apione is declared Chimisi with a sire under Beatrice Dawnbreak. Yes, no, sign. Like, what is your choice, prince?
For all of that, of it being mainly for sire-wise, she will sign. However, she will see, like, she will be like, she will declare it verbally, I am signing via agreement that Rory and Epi are your childers now. But she is not saying, like, but she's trying to hint at, like, he's absolved of all of that, but without, like, deflecting what was demanded of her personally, if that makes sense.
So
No.
Okay.
she still must take responsibility.
Oh, it's
Or-
basically sire, but not absolve of all sin because of our mistress who's staring daggers at you right now.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Our mistress purses her lips and it goes, "Thank you kindly, new prince. I love this new order. The independents support you. I'm not speaking on all of them, but me as an independent, I'm happy I voted for you. Sorry, Vince."
She will bow, like, nod her head and thanks.
Alright.
Next.
Next one. Calith's case. Accused of being thin blood and which is a kill on sight in these parts. Oh, sorry, I have to pull Leandra here. Leandra's here. Leandra has provided paperwork that this is a Moravkos family. She has the ability of a La Sombra. She is owned by La Sombra clan. Her father is Ventru, but only by adoption. But the true sire is the mother. That's what the paperwork says. So no, this thin blood, like Leander says, this accusation of thin blood from Cassius, no less, turns to Cassius, is absurd. Where did this come from? What are his grounds? Hearsay, I say. She's La Sombra as clan. I know her mother dearly and personally. The father is merely because, of course, her mother chose Velis as a partner for life. So she has a father through marriage of the mother as a Ventru. But she is La Sombra by blood, and we claim her. She is not a thin blood as accused. For those who took part of the blood hunt against her, shame on you all. She spits at the court.
And then, like, well, I believe the paperwork is in order. Everything seems well documented here. The lineage, everything. Yes, her abilities. Yes. Flipping through the pages. Hands it to Violet. My prince. Your verdict.
Sorry. My prince.
She will take it with like a slight smirk because she also is just like you said, she kind of just got plopped for this trial. As I have said during the elections, I do not believe in the thin blood prophecy. Even if Calith was a thin blood or is a thin blood, it would not matter. The barbaric ways of things like that should be discussed if alchemy comes into play, per what thin bloods usually do. But from the interactions I've had with her personally, Calith is a sweet young vampire with... So I approve of Lyssandra's claim that she is full Lysandra, La Sombra. Hurrah.
Right, there's clapping. There's a weight off Caleb's shoulders, like, you have been defended of your birthright, at least by Leandra. You are owned by the Sombra clan. There's like a, by the way, the people that clapped, of course, Rosalind. That's Vincent's bride. Our missus actually claps. Codia claps. Beatrice claps. Liz does not. Domina does the nod of approval, as does Lucy. Nibbles nods. Argos. They're just like, oh, okay. Reasonable. Okay. It's like looking at his watch.
Still upset that they're here in the first place.
Yup. You can tell, like, he's just looking at his phone, like, He's actually done some parameters around the area to keep it safe
Mm.
for a bit. And then the final trial. The trial everyone waits with bated breath. The trial of Cassius. The charges against him are as follows. Long list. First off, the multiple breaches of masquerade. He was not able to hide the existence of vampires, given that there are some mortals that have become aware of kindred due to the many killings that happened during Dracula's reign. You basically listed all the instances in which Cassius has failed.
Okay.
And there is the violation of the basically the violation of misuse of power, calling upon like the miscall of traditions, particularly that of destruction. He has called upon many blood hunts without proper dispute, and basically he basically violated assassinations and blood hunts that were uncalled for is grounds for a court hearing which involves exile or execution. This one. Rory Doe and Kayla's call of blood hunt is just one of the many he has called. There are many kindred that have been executed under his reign as declarations. So they can never be proved, but at least there are 2 instances that he misquoted a tradition and called for the wrong blood hunt without due process. So you can't track which kindreds are what, because like the paperwork in like he's given enough paperwork, but it makes him look too clean. There's no documentation of like basically exile. Megara, exiled wrongfully. Exiled because of suspicions of being a salubri. Even if she declared that she was a Tremere. No, not Tremere. Ministry of Set. The followers of Set. So, there's a lot of people that he declared as salubri, he declared as thin blood, he declared as, the people that are for killing. Also, Warden. Warden was declared a blood hunt as well, despite his contributions to society, kindred society, with his weapons and his pacifist nature to like basically create like a commingling, just like the ministry has with the mortals. Basically, he has enough grounds in which the people can vote upon an exile or execution. This requires a more democratic vote, a vote from each clan. You will need a majority vote.
Vincent flips through all the pages.
It is like he's the thickest document. You study this one, you're like, I remember reading this.
Yeah.
Oh.
And the results of the training are showing because he's actually paying attention to the details. Like, ooh. He's like making like a noises as a reaction to ooh.
Oh.
Quite a loose cannon, are we? Oh. This is
Violet. Quick above table question. Was Violet informed of true, like actually informed of what Cassius did with the Silver Fangs and Octavio?
Actually, fun fact. Um, Octavia is aware. Octavia will have to step away for a bit. Like, I'll have to do like crossover that you can't stay too long, because for Octavio, as he needs to be here.
Mhm.
So someone comes in fashionably late, and that will be in the form of Octavio. There's just one evidence missing, which Vincent points out. How does Octavio make an entrance?
Does the hat come in first?
Gag.
Well, he's gonna walk into the room. He's gonna go through the doors, and he's gonna see everyone looking at him as he's the only one late. And he just goes. He looks at everyone and he goes, "Ah, so this is where everyone is. My apologies for being a little late, but I hope I made it in time."
Does Violet or Vincent respond?
Violet would cross her arms and be like, "You are quite a bit late. We've gone through 2 trials, but we are on to Cassius's now."
Fashionably late as always, cowboy.
I do have my hands full with, I suppose, blood and ash. He then looks around and he sees everyone confused when he says, "and ash." Now, I meant that figuratively, of course. Now, he then looks at Violet as I think he would know that Violet was with them, was with Chronica during the when he called.
Yeah, but I don't think
But
they would have opened up about it out of respect.
oh yeah, but like more so, he gives Violet a look like that you know what I'm talking about, but they don't, sort of deal. Now, you said we were on Cassius. What was he? Where are we at with him? And then he is Cassius here, right?
Oh
He
yeah,
is
he's
here.
standing.
Yeah.
It's his trial.
Yeah.
He's the one standing.
The second Cassius's eyes meet Octavio's, he does like the. Can I find it? He puts like a finger to his forehead and like you know makes a motion towards him in like a salute kind of way. Yeah, that's how he like salutes. Uh, it's also like a subtle nod that of Cassius can already tell by Octavia's body language is that he's basically saying, "I'm here like you asked."
He smiles.
All right. Now, who will respond to his question of where are we at with Cassius?
You get an update.
We're going over.
Yeah.
Oh, go.
I'll just update so that because I know it's a lot. That's okay. I
Mhm.
got you. You get updated with the fact that he has a lot of counts. It's like more than 100, more than 50 counts at this point of the misuse of the 6 traditions, and the biggest one is the destruction. The call for declarations of blood hunts by kindred. None of them was made aware by the court. All of them are secret blood hunts or miscalled blood hunts, other the false accusations of broken traditions, which is grounds for court hearing, which is happening now, and it will involve exile or execution. There have been the paperwork in the past, despite him giving as much of the documents to Vincent, removes a lot of the blood hunts. most of them were air quote exiles. Megara's exile, Ravnos exile. Majority of them were accused of salubri, even if Megara declared herself as followers of Set, aka Ministry. Um, there was a lot of people that were assumed thin blood salubri, all under Cassius. There was also Warden, who was blood hunted despite serving the Legion of Noctum. He was also blood hunted as well, despite his good service to, uh, like he provided majority of the weapons, and was the
Mhm.
blacksmith in the weapons forge of the Legion of Nocturne. He was blood hunted as well. So a lot of it feels like personal use and misdirection of the six traditions. So it's mostly on the grounds of destruction, where he used the existing traditions of thin blood salubris being considered killed on sight and accused a lot of kindred of being such. And the biggest glaring ones are the recently uh, cleared blood hunts. He called a blood hunt for Rory, and Rory is now adopted by Beatrice, so there's no, he is fine. And then
Mhm.
Kalith, who is a um, a Silva, her the original sire on paper is a Silva a la Sombra, and then her father by marriage to the mother is Valus. So it's like
Mhm.
he's been falsely accusing left and right, and that's not right.
So now,
The
now a question for the storyteller,
yeah, go ahead.
and if possible, send it to my DM.
Yeah.
What was our deal? Like,
Uh,
I wanted,
oh,
I just, I want to be precise about the writing.
mhm.
Okay. Mm-hmm. So Tavio is here to do a job. Now, in character. Now, question for all those here. Say, what would happen if he is found guilty?
Hmm.
The vote would be made of exile versus execution, and majority rules.
Oh. Sorry, that was player. That was player reaction. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Hmm. Nah, let's see. Oh boy. I would. This is gonna be very funny. Can I make an appeal to the court using manipulation and it would be subterfuge. It would be persuasion, wouldn't it?
uh, persuasion.
Yeah, manipulation, persuasion. Make a rousing speech about how, you know, maybe perhaps, all the things he's done has been bad, true. However, we believe that kindred can still find good within themselves. So I would like to persuade people, persuade the court to just vote for exile. Can I do that?
You can roll.
Hold on. Now, let me go through my merits. How difficult is this?
You'll need 5 successes.
Okay.
Hmm.
With my enchanting voice, I would reduce the difficulty
By
of
3.
any manipulation by 2.
Yep. So it becomes
Just
3.
2. Yeah. Oh, okay, so 3 now, yeah. So yes. Let me see what else can I roll? What else can I do? Uh
This is currently on the court. That's just a heads up to. These are the voting peoples.
Mhm.
So you're aware.
Okay. Now, what does this do?
Excuse me.
Oh, so okay. I always placed Lucy for some reason because she's Toreador marked as a Toreador. I didn't realize she was Bruja. Okay. My bad.
Does this count toward
She's
a
Diablo Rise the
social
Toreador,
role?
but she's not.
Okay.
Sorry, what?
Okay, does this count as a social role? Sorry.
Yes.
Okay, because of my beautiful merit, I get 1 extra
I would
die.
say that's because the Kindreds are aware you're supernatural. It would count.
It wouldn't count. Dang it. Why? All right.
Because like they're
Add 1
aware
die.
you're trying to smooth talk everybody, so
Yep.
it's like
All right. I'll take the -2 then. Or difficulty, but let's see. I'm gonna roll manipulation, persuasion. That would be 5 dice with
and Silvertone.
and silver. Do I have silver tongue? Hold on.
Isn't that one of
Ah,
your specialties?
no, I don't have a specialty in persuasion. It's subterfuge or it's seduction. I have.
Never mind.
Sorry. Oh, wait, no. No, my persuasion. I do have a persuasion specialty, but it's about seduction. I'm
Oh.
not about to seduce the entire court.
Show your nipples. No, I'm just-
I will slowly take off my top as I make this rousing speech.
Oh my
Rousing or arousing? What do you decide, viewers?
God damn.
Dice, I'm rolling. I should have my camera on.
If you would take a look at Exhibit A, first button off.
All right, rolling now.
I'm staring. I'm staring intensely.
That is a. Oh my god. It's a
And
60223. That's a
you,
610-223. So
you
I
what?
will willpower reroll.
Yep. Just the one
I
dice
can
though.
only. Yeah, just the one die. I will mark out. I will also set aside everything.
Oh, and note that
Not touch.
if you guys see Knight 6.7, I've already checked the virtues on who acted on their virtues, so your willpower's replenish. So that should give you a cue if your willpower replenish. Yeah, let's go. You got a line. Okay.
Yeah, boy.
Yay. Good job. Good job. All right. Exile. All right. You get 3 out of those clans to agree with you. So, given that there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 clans, minus 3, 8. The majority vote will have to be 5 people. Oh, sorry, I forgot one more clan. Here's the fun fact. Leandra is to vote for the La Sombra, but she turns to Caliph and goes, "You get my vote. You vote for his execution." Smile. You are La Sombra. Your vote counts now. Smile. Alright. Does the princess call for the vote? Because when you turn to Caleb, Caleb says, "I have nothing more to say."
Again, above table, because like I want to bring it up in the trial, but at the same time,
Yeah, sure,
I
sure.
don't know if I can because of the. Does Violet know what he did to the Silver Fangs and tried to pin on Octavio?
That's.
I'm trying to remember if I Violet
Is it?
knows
Are
that.
you talking about like
The poisoning of the
the
well.
uh,
I don't know if Octavia told you. I'm not aware. Thirds to Octavia. Did you tell about it? Because I know Aaron is aware, but I don't know if Aaron told Violet.
Yeah, that's how it's like because like I know about like I as a player and I just don't remember if he told Violet or not. I can't.
We're talking about how the deal between Cassius and the Silver Fangs and handing me off, right?
Yep.
Or is that
Yep.
okay?
Yeah.
I think the only people Davy would have told would be again Aryan, of course, and no Chronica. Even Chronica doesn't know because that was just like a wild one night thing, 2 night
You
thing.
only told her about you getting married. Violet getting married to Aaron. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah, that's the
Yeah.
thing. But I did not disclose anything about my. No, so I didn't disclose anything the nature of the deal of Cassius and the
Sorry. So.
Okay. Violet will go. If there are no other evidence or any information besides what we have here and Sweet Talker 2.0 over there information, we will cast our votes. Majority rules.
Can
Yeah, go ahead.
can Octavia walk next to Cassius?
Yeah.
Is it?
You
Yeah.
can stand beside him if you'd like. No one's stopping you.
I'd like to whisper to him. I'd like to whisper.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I'll just. No, I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure your head's gonna roll no matter what way. Now, I did my best. You should really tell me all about you know of that lead. There might still be a way out of here.
He says, "Who said my head will roll?"
So, you've already got a back. So, what, you're gonna undercut me?
Why would I ever undercut you?
The deal's still a deal, Cassius. You specifically said you get out of here alive.
You're not
If
getting
you
out.
find a way to get out of here,
You're getting out of here alive, and you'll get that lady. You have my word. You haven't done it just yet. See to it I get out alive.
it's a conversation.
Yeah, just side talking. Real quick, I will need to move you guys. You know, just change of scenery, if that's okay. Everybody's agreeing to change of scenery. Everyone's okay with that?
Just a heads up, I do have to do a hard stop at 1, just so you know.
One.
AM.
So in 1 hour, 1 a.m. for you,
Don't
1
worry.
p.m. for me.
Don't worry.
Okay.
It will be over soon. I mean, what?
Oh. Ugh.
What?
Huh?
Huh? Okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Is everybody excited?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm scared.
Is everybody pumped?
Oh,
Is everybody pumped?
What?
That's everybody.
you are peeking.
Sorry.
Perhaps. Perschleps.
First laps what?
I don't know. We'll see.
I need everyone. Alright. Totally.
What the?
Oh, what? Wait, I realize how. Oh wait, the other side doesn't see it. So cute. I just have to adjust the opacity a little bit. There you go. Everybody, drag your tokens. The ones up front will be Cassius. I have their respective tokens, so I will add that.
Oh,
What?
I can see where this is.
What? What?
Oh, right.
What?
Where will
I will small you guys. Don't you worry about it.
Assuming
I guess
Violet's
Kits would be on the
Oh,
throne,
yeah.
Yeah, it'll be at the throne.
and I'll
I
be
dragged-
beside her.
Why? I dragged my token on and now I can't move it. That's so weird. Okay.
You can?
Let's
Okay,
try again.
Let's try again. Let's try again.
There.
Yeah, that's so weird. I can drag it on, but I can't, like... Ha! Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind. I got it. Okay. There we go.
Concerned? Should I be concerned?
No, I was hitting the wrong button in Roll20 for moving. That was my bad.
Oh, sorry.
Whoa.
I have to make everybody fit in. Sorry, I have to adjust everybody's. Ugh! God damn it.
That's a lot of. It's a lot of tokens.
What?
Make me a little bit uneasy.
What? You're fine. Maybe. Did I prepare for this? Did I prepare for this? Perhaps. Boom!
Oh,
Huh?
All I heard was boom.
yeah.
I'm making. It's like the tokens were too big. I did not.
Ah,
I did not think this through. Oh, okay, you guys are here. Cassius is here at the center, getting tried. You get to be here. This will be here. Beatrice will be at the back. So, here. Alright. For those who see the do not perceive. Do not perceive. Alright. Wait, they've also not be here. You'd be too terrified of me already. Sorry, my bad. Wait, I have to. Oh no, I didn't make tokens for every. It's okay. I didn't make token for your mom. Dishonor to my cow.
it's okay.
No, dishonor to my cow.
No.
Your mom's gonna be squished. Ah, her titties are squished. I'm so sorry. Claudia. I'm just gonna put Zaya. Zaya's not here, but he's the representation of Cody, okay?
Eh.
She's just there to represent. Alright, I think I got everyone. Cassius says, I have nothing more to say. We start with a vote. Matilda is there. I just don't have her token. Matilda votes. First vote, Gangrel votes for exile. The Ministry votes for exile. The Nosferatu vote for exile. The Bruja under Lucy vote for exile.
Hmm.
The La Sombra. What do they vote for? Looks at Caliph. What is your vote?
They're gonna vote for exile.
Interesting. And now, the Ravnos under Tommy. I say aye. Execution. Votes for execution.
Oh, Tommy's there. Dan.
Yeah, Tommy's there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Beatrice. Independent. Votes for exile. The Manoa King. Wait, for that. Tremere. Sorry. Ventru. Under Domina. Vote for execution. The Forge. Vote for execution. That leaves Tremere. She goes. Everybody, by the way, gets up and then says their declaration.
Mhm.
The last one to get up is Moriarty. And she goes, I declare for execution
Hmm.
but not for Cassius.
Ah.
Everybody falls quiet, confused. But before that, flashback. I want to ask Violet, during the car ride, there's a message that comes to you. Do you listen to it?
Yeah, she'd listen to it.
It is from Mitch. You listen to it.
Yeah, she'd still listen to it.
Ooh, okay. I will send you an audio. I'll send you an audio file. Wait, I don't know how to play it. I'll just give you a shorthand version of it. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Muling ibalik. It's a long recording. I apologize if you already edited it, but I'll play parts of it on stream. I will
Okay.
send a
Oh,
copy.
okay. I'll listen to it stream.
Uh, I'll send you this file, so you can give it a read along while I play. Where's kids? There's so many people messaging. Where's kids? Ah! Ah! Oh, there it is. Okay, found it. Get ready to hear somebody recorded 10 minutes of this, so I have to, like...
I do not know if you got the letter or if you actually believed anything I've written in it. But please, listen to what I have to say right now. It's for your own safety and everyone else's. The 100 Hands runs on a strict schedule my mother has been enforcing. A certain time is blocked for almost everything. Training, hunting, you name it. It runs like a well-oiled machine at my mother's disposal. And I have been serving my time with the organization, and I have been in the loop of everything so far. Everything but one. My mother has set up a schedule that I wasn't made aware of. On normal operations, she makes me aware of everything regardless if I'm needed or not. But this is different. Preparations are being made, and I heard it has something to do with paying General Cassius a debt after he saved me from being tried in court. The extent of the preparations? I do not know. But I have a very bad feeling about this. Mother has been in a foul mood since the election, Violet. She is not happy about you winning at all. Come to the trial ready and be as prepared as you can. Everything I ever did and I am doing is so I can keep you safe. Safe from her. All the choices I have made from the first time you met her, even letting General Elena go, especially signing the contract that night and up to this point, I did and I am doing because nothing really mattered until there was you. I haven't had the chance to tell you about this, but I signed the contract that night, not because I do not love you enough for me to choose you. I signed the contract because I love you enough to choose to sign away my freedom to my mother and keep you safe from her and her own demon. Yes, just like I am. She's tied to a demon, but hers is much more powerful than mine. And I do not even know what it can specifically do and how hostile it could get. But believe me, if I chose to be selfish and run away with you that night, we won't be getting out of there alive. I am giving you this warning because I do not know if she will have me partake on anything that involves you. And this is the least I can do right now. It's up to you if you'll believe me or not. But know that I am putting my head on the line here, and if my mother knows about this, she will definitely swing her sword at me. But I am willing to risk it. For you. And if that's not enough for you to believe me, I do not know what is. Be safe.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Mia. Appreciate you. I know this was a really hard ask, but I appreciate you. In this moment, you are prepared.
Mhm.
How prepared are you for this moment? What did you do to prepare before you got here?
Mhm. She probably would have told Vincent not fully about the phone the message, but that she was given a tip that if Moriarty is here, something bad might happen. As well as she probably would have like given a heads up to Armistice to be prepared for if anything went down. For herself, she will take any swings that Moriarty tries to throw at her, so she is mentally prepared for whatever Moriarty is going to try and throw her way. If that makes sense.
Oh, shit. Okay.
But she will take it head on, knowing that she is also the prince of like that she was voted into this role. She will take it swinging and show no back down, I guess, or no.
I need you to.
Also coming from a bass player, kind of like.
Okay. I need you to roll for composure and occult. If you have fortitude, you can add it.
Okay.
I will
What if I don't have a cult? Is the only thing.
composure and pray for the best.
Okie dokie. Cult. Do I have fortitude? Where is fortitude? Where is fortitude? I don't even see fortitude listed. Where is it?
That's a discipline. You have a discipline of fortitude.
Oh, then yeah, no, I don't know. So it is.
Oh, composure. I believe in you. I believe in you.
Yeah.
I believe.
Straight composure.
I believe. I believe. I believe. Ah!
Push.
Oh my.
Willpower.
That is 2 rolls. Yes, please. Please, I don't want you to end with a 0. Please, just don't end with a 0. Please, 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 please.
Why did it put? No, that's a cancel that. Okay, that's the wrong one. Willpower reroll. There we go. Why did it put 3? I only have 2 in my composure. 2. 2. Submit.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. I'm just gonna cry a little bit. Just a little bit.
I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to be the
Chibet.
tank.
Chibet. Yeah, look at me. Guys. She looks at you, and immediately her eyes glow green. Looking at you. You were not prepared for this. But immediately, your blood feels like it is on fire.
Am I able to verbally say it, like scream out or anything?
Oh no.
Okay.
They die. You basically, if you took 0, you die screaming. But thankfully, you are alive. I'm glad you rolled at least 1. You're not dying screaming, at least. You are screaming because like this is your blood
It's
is
agony. Yeah.
boiling. Yeah, your skin's immediately red.
Yep.
Does anybody respond?
I would say there's nothing she can do.
Wait, so
Yeah, she's taking. You took
is she? How is she? How is Violet reacting? Like she's screaming or something?
Yeah, she's screaming. She
Like
falls to the ground. Yeah.
Yeah. How much
and I
damage am I taking? So
Vincent would then run towards Kits.
Kids?
It's
Kids?
Kits Violet. My bad, Violet.
Kids? Oh! Okay, no crits. We're fine. You're taking 4 aggravated. How is your HP?
4 aggravated means complete wipe, right?
Yeah, it's like X. How much HP do you have? Please tell me you have like at least 5.
Yes, I have at least exactly max 5, so I am at 1 HP.
Oh my god! My titties. Okay.
Oh, titties!
Okay. Oh shit. Shit the ice. Okay. Yeah, it bypassed it took your superficial, so it's 8 successes, so it's 4 of your superficial, 4 of your aggravated. Gone.
Okay. Yeah, she's on the ground screaming.
Yeah.
Vincent immediately runs towards Violet, sees what's happening to her.
Oh, when you touch her, it's like, oh, that's hot. Hot.
Yeah. And then I stare at Moriarty and yell out, "What are you doing to her? Cease this immediately!"
Can you stop me? The looks at Cassius. Consider this a debt paid. You walk free. Cassius is looking afraid and it looks at Vincent, looks at Octavia. I swear this was not my intention. I just had to make sure I walk away alive.
Otavio would quickly grab Cassius by the collar and just like whisper to him, "Sure. Let's say none of this is your doing. You'd still better honor your deal." As I then push him to the ground and quickly try to run up to Violet.
Oh, immediately, by the way, you see Lucy is like, oh, hell no. Her big body just gets up, 9-foot woman, and grabs Moriarty. Like, restrains her.
Oh, God.
Whoa! And then as Lucy holds, you immediately are, oh! As there's a sword that stabs
Lucy.
right through her.
Shit!
And a battle ensues as she stabs Lucy. There's a blooming red on her body as she's still holding on to Moriarty. She pulls her other sword as you immediately see Liz, sing, 2 swords, starts to attack her. Then tings, she blocks with her other sword. And Moriarty looks. Liz, are you making a death wish? And she goes, consider this arrangement over. Where's Otavia?
I moved
he's
up
up top.
next to Vi.
Basically, he just comes beside. He's like, "You gotta get me out of here, man. You gotta get out and like, walk me out through the doors. You're clear. Just get me to the car. We're good."
I look at him with like a scowl and say, Uh, I know my job here is to get you free, and you're free to go. I gotta take care of the songbird first, and then
This is.
I
We can
ask
get the
them.
songbird out of here with me. I can bring her to the car if need be. Need to get
I
out.
look towards Violet and Vincent, and I would like to specifically at Vincent. Would you kindly help me get Violet to the car?
Vincent immediately picks Violet up.
I would ask.
Can technically
Hmm?
Violet walk, or is she in so much pain still? Just so I know like how to act or how.
Oh, this is for aggravated. You're like
Okay.
everything's so like everything's on fire. You don't
Yeah.
feel cool. It's like you want to rip your clothes off. Not like no,
Yeah.
like it's because it's hot, but not naked.
I
Just
know.
like
No.
everything's hot. Everything's hot. Everything's burning. You just feel like 30-degree burns all over you, but inside.
Okay. Yeah. She's moaning, like internally screaming, teeth gritted. Just letting it happen. Letting Vincent just take her.
Ayo, wording, phrasing.
No.
I'm sorry, but anyway, yes. I know. Hmm. Hmm. As we are heading out, this train of 4 kindred, trying to go to the exit, I would like to quickly make a call to. Oh wait. Hold on. I want to ask this first to the player. Madam, is it okay if we bring Violet to Archon? Because Otavio knows nothing about like where to take someone for emergency care except Archon.
Love, sir.
Points at Maha. You took care of her, so you know.
And I think Archon is closer, right?
Yeah, technically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's closer.
Archon is the
So right away.
closest.
Would you
Sure.
really want Cassius to lead us to some shady place to treat Violet?
I
No, but
mean, I
I am
mean, I
asking for
mean,
permission.
Resource World, New York is like super far.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
How about play above table deal? We take Violet to Archon, but I keep Cassius out of Archon grounds.
Sure.
All
That's gonna
right.
be your character decision.
Yeah. So back to in character now. As we're trying to head out, I'm gonna make a quick call to Chronica. Chronica,
Oh, sorry.
do you
Oh!
pick up?
Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry. What?
jump
Oh.
scare.
Nothing. Nothing.
Does Chronica pick up the phone?
Yeah, I'm gonna guess, where am I in this situation then, ma?
You're still with Victor. right?
Yeah, you're still with Victor. You're just like in the middle of consoling him. There's actually, while this is happening, I know, because no, wait, no, I'm aware that kids has a time frame. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny. But like, you have had like an hour with Victor. You are aware he diablerized Maha, and you're having a moment with We're gonna have an RP scene after kids goes. Like, you'll have a dedicated moment with Peoples and Victor.
Okay.
But
So I
basically,
guess,
after
like-
all the call before the storm, it's like, hi, it's been, and then, hell, can we send Violet there? It's basically, you just have to decide
It's
if
so
yes, no.
funny. Yeah.
Okay.
It'd be funny if like you don't tell Chronica like, oh, there's the prince is at your door dying. Like, what? Yeah.
No, it would be funny, but I think at this point Otavia would be like, "Hey, doll, prepare a room for a medical emergency for a kindred."
Okay.
It's
And
gonna
then
be
that's
funny
it.
where before Maha died, removed the ash and the blood and like.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
He's gonna be roomies with Maha.
Sorry,
Well,
guys. We need the
What?
bed.
We need the
A
bed. Start
fucking
sweeping the ash.
blood-soaked, ash-covered bed.
Okay.
Jeez.
It's alright. In character, I'm gonna ring Chronica and she picks up.
Mm.
And the first thing, before she even replies, I'm just like, hey, doll. And then she can kind of hear commotion in the background of like people just arguing, yelling.
what is happening in the
Listen, doll,
trial?
no time to explain, but I need you to prepare a room for a very serious medical emergency.
Okay.
And then the call ends, and I hang up.
Okay.
During the call, you could just hear Vincent in the background, like, Violet, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'm here. I'll protect
No.
you. I'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Okay. I'm gonna instruct the same thing. Blood bags, maybe. To
Like,
prep.
And it's like, what? Do we change the bed? This is like. There's
No, use the other room.
Okay.
This room.
Oh, the DVG is like, runs like, shit. Sorry, ma'am. I was trying to be. I'm respectful of the dead. I'm sorry. My bad.
Respectful by putting him in a dustpan, alright.
You want to put it in there?
It's just gonna get broomed.
No vacuum. Sorry.
A Roomba just repeatedly running into Victor
Oh, no.
as he's still on the ground crying.
Oh my god. But yes,
No.
they'll use the other room for emergency room.
The other room. Okay.
Yes.
I like how Arkan
Yes.
became more of a hospital than the ministry ever was.
Yeah.
It's never not gonna be funny.
Look, Otavio, literally, Otavio, okay, if we go to the timeline of events, Otavio lands, goes to Archon, never went to the ministry at all. That's
Yep.
where he spends his time. He sees the Maha room. Oh, okay, you have medical emergency facilities here. Cool. There's someone who needs medical emergency. All right, I'll send him to Archon. What's the
Oh my
ministry?
God.
Funny. Sorry, it's funny. So Code, what happens by the way there's a fight ensuing. Domina is like, doesn't know if she's gonna fight or not, but she sees like, Lucy, you're bleeding, stating out facts. Your mother is your mother a fighter? Question to Vincent.
Oh yeah, my mother can fight, but I think Vincent would ask her mom to go. Like, should probably like request Argus to take his mom away.
It's no, I can
Somewhere safe.
fight. What do you mean? I can fight. And then like Argus like you owe me. You fucking owe me.
Yeah, it's like
I just
in
hope Lucy survives.
in
that's all.
lore, like whenever the dad is gone on a mission, the mother is the sentinel of it holds down the fort, so she has to be a fighter as well.
Beatrice is like, she looks at the gangrel is like, escort our missus, make sure she's safe. Nibbles walks with Kodia to make sure she's safe because they're not combatants. They're peaceful people. The combatants are all here. It's great. Leandra looks at Kaelith. You need take no part of this. We can walk away.
Say, Aunt,
She's
what would
Yeah, go ahead.
what would happen if we were to gain a debt from the current prince?
It would be a good debt.
Then, with all due respect, and of course outside my station, could I request our people to safeguard The prince that is currently being ushered away.
Looks at Violet. Very well. Leandra pops in and out, shadow form style. She goes, Khalid sends her regards. We can teleport you safely on a location of your choosing.
Mm. So I guess Archon?
All 4 of us?
Can be done.
No. I'm asking as a.
Cassie is not leaving your side until he gets out of here alive. You're his
Okay.
bodyguard.
If we have if we have the option of teleportation, Octavio would then tell Vincent and Violet to in verbatim, both of y'all take the help. I'm gonna deal with this, and he just points to Cass. So I think it's best if Octavio would leave here manually by car with Cassius,
Wait,
and the two of you.
hold on. Before that, Vincent would look at Cassius and you should not be going anywhere. I still have questions. What is the deal with that woman? Basically, Vincent is going to pry information from Cassius about Moriarty because now he's kind of got like a vendetta against her now with what she did to Violet.
He closes his eyes. I know I am the face. I'm usually the one fronting everyone, but you understand the ministry is no combat here. I make deals with devils. She is the sword. If anything, she's stronger than Lord Strix and I and Armas combined.
Then you will tell me all that you know about this sword and how I can break it.
While this is going on, Violet is gonna like shift in Vincent's arms and ask, "Please put me down," and like hobble to Lysandra
Leandra.
and like take Leandra. Sorry, why do I keep wanting to call her Liz? Ugh.
Liz is over
Too many
here.
Too many L's. And take her hand, and she will drop the bomb to Vincent of saying, "Ask him what demons Moriarty has. Please take me to Archon." And she will just like lean in to be teleported away.
Okay, before
Right, so he leaves Vincent alone.
No.
Well, that's if you want to stay to talk to Cassius.
Yeah, basically,
No,
Leandra's gonna take the prince. He doesn't care about you. You're not the prince. She's the prince.
That's fair. All right, I will go with Cassius then.
Okay, I want to.
No, actually, wait, hold on. Touch move. Because like I'm kind of conflicted because like.
Yes, conflict.
Yeah, conflicted. The right thing to do here would be to stay with Violet.
But Lord.
Yeah, I know. That's like.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Compromise. I found a compromise. I'll Octavio. I'll be Octavio. Cowboy.
Yeah.
Don't let him out of the city.
No.
Find a safe place. I'll go after.
Thank you for the raid, Rob.
I need to. Yeah, I cannot leave. I cannot leave Violet's side.
Do what you gotta do, lover boy.
Hey.
Cassius, you are not to leave this city until I've gotten what I need from you. You still owe me a boon. Remember that.
Because I'll boon's done. I'm a walking dead man, but I need to walk out of here alive. I need to live another night.
I I would like to squeeze in here that Otavio, the second he hears the word boon, Otavio's gonna raise his eyebrows, look at Cassius, the shock expressions, like, you boon.
Like he kind of, I was like, not now. It's like,
Yeah.
like I know. So in the
So
moment,
yeah.
yeah, just like I'm not. It's just one. I she holds Violet.
No. Yeah. No. Oh, she stops up.
Vincent's
I'm
gonna.
coming.
Oh, two.
Yeah.
Oh, it goes.
Yeah.
Fine, hold her hand.
I hold Violet and also support her because like she did try to get up, but she's still kind of wobbly. So I'm
Yeah, she's still on
like
Mhm.
arm around her
fire.
shoulder. Yeah, arm around her shoulder
Yeah.
and like holding her steady.
Oh, it's gonna be funny for Chronica. The wards pick up. Ping, 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 ping. Lasombra. Ah!
Oh
That's a like,
God.
and then the
Where do they
bullets.
TP?
They TP because like she only has a visual of the front of the. So it's like very fucking obvious. They appeared out of thin air. It's very masquerade breachy at this point.
Oh.
Like
Oh my God.
there's literally a dark shadow, and then people pop out of nowhere. People, the mortals are like, ah.
Party!
Just imagine the waygate sound effect
Yeah. This,
of you
they're
rising.
gone now. But before this blinks, Vincent, I need you
Mm.
to roll me a d6.
Oh,
A d6. Wait. Slash roll 1d6. 6. It's on ano. Roll 20.
No, oh my god.
What? What
This is,
is
Did you just
no.
kill Lucy?
This is Charlotte all over again. The last thing you see before you disappear is Beatrice going over to Kaylin, saying, "We need to go. What are you doing here, love? We gotta walk. Everyone's killing each other. Come on, let's go." Like she's like, "Come on, let's go." She's trying, and in that moment,
No.
Oh no.
No.
Beatrice was looking. She was like, "Come on, let's go." It's like, she was trying to get Kaelith. Kaelith feels the familiar blink. You know she's here. And she literally jumps on Beatrice. And stabs 2 daggers into her. And that's the last thing Vincent sees before everything blinks. And Beatrice like, she sees the 2 daggers, like blood's pouring out of her mouth. She looks at Caleb. She couldn't even speak at the shock as the dual blades pull out of her, and she falls, revealing your mentor. How does Caleb respond? Or does she switch?
Which?
Yeah, let's go, baby! Change of eyes. make an appearance. The silence is killing me, but it's also fun. How does Orchid respond?
Give me the mentor. I don't know how her demise would help our cause, but what are you doing here? It's been a while.
She tilts her head. Are you not the devourer? Anything that brings order and peace. This one has been uniting way too many of us. There is no need for structure, order, only death. You know this. There's no need for the hierarchy. There's no need for soft-spoken voices. And everyone loves a martyr. They will cry for her. And if anything, we need her. We need her and the rest of the demons to come out. Oh, sure, you can head out. You're fine. You're fine, kids. You can go. It's okay.
Bye.
My
Have a
kid.
good
Appreciate
one.
it. Thank you.
Bye.
Take
Bye.
care.
Hope Violet is safe.
Hey. Sorry, kids, say anything?
She'll, she's just like awe and disappointment, and then sighs in relief, and then she'll play. Oh, I see. So that's our new arrangement, I presume. What do you think of those? She'll point at the um point at
We're pointing at.
these group of people.
He goes, looks. The ministry's next.
Ministry, right? So the medical field.
Again, they bring too much order, unification. We thrive in the chaos.
Senior dominant seems, or mentor dominant seems confused over there.
Dude looks. What of her?
Oh, I don't know. You also bring order? Question mark.
Just letting you know, I'm gonna post to the people, the players, to know who was supposed to be stabbed.
Ah, what?
The D6.
Oh, that's a
Oh.
D6.
The stabbing order.
Mo.
Oh my god.
The D6 that Vincent rolled.
Oh my god.
Blood on your hands! No, I'm kidding. I made you roll it. It's fine. It's okay.
Oh, if he
Yeah, I
if it
know.
was
Oh yeah, I
His
know.
mom. That's
Yeah,
an instant frenzy. That's a touchstone right there.
I know. I was sweating, sweating. I was like, yeah. Confused of what? Don't tell me you've taken a liking of her. She's of no consequence. She perceives a higher order of things.
He scoffs and laughs at the idea that Mentor Shakira would mention liking a person or an individual or an entity. She laughs. That's funny. Why would I like a food? Anyway, well, I assume you have objectives, of course, and why, of course, your very entrance in here makes quite impact. How may be I observe it? Oh dear.
Then he goes, and she looks at Cassius. See to it that Cassius dies as well.
Orchid would have smiled. The biggest smile you could have ever seen. It's the most beautiful and most scariest thing you could ever see from a woman. I couldn't agree more.
Also, the reason why Cody is not on the list because she's a target for, you know, this one. Hello.
Maybe.
So, who are you going first, Codia or Cassius?
Oh, she'll go for Kodia. She'll help Akira.
Oh shit! Okay. Nibbles is fucking afraid, turns into a rat. um, escorts. Our mistress turns around and goes, Claudia, behind you! I would like to ask, how do you intend to kill Kodia?
So this is like, uh, I don't have to roll anything.
Dramatic, yes. Here's the thing though. How does Kalis feel about it? Kalis is aware. Kodia is Zaya's sire.
So, Kalis would likely be a bit disappointed, but she's not distraught, and she basically would agree that this is currently best solution or best course of action because in this court everyone else is technically a threat, and it's to minimize the more it is like damage control. She Caliph is thinking of variables uh, that is like, okay, this is more threatening, I'll side with them. So Orchid also agrees, therefore they are siding with Shakira.
Basically, she blinks. Hold on. By the way, Octavio's seeing this, by the way. Does Octavio do anything? There's a blink. Beatrice goes down. Another blink. This time, Kayla's with them. Do you do anything?
Number one priority right now would be to, in his mind, number one priority would be to get Cassius out. And so he would basically just try to sprint.
By the way, he tells you you can pass through the bar. No one knows about the secret entrance.
The where?
The bar, because the end has a secret bar.
Mm-hmm.
He tells you we can go there. We don't have to cramp ourselves with the entrance.
All right. All right. Well, lead the way then.
Hey, don't worry about it.
But then he hears a click, the click of my gun. But don't you think about running away?
Like, there's no use of me running away. I know what's after me. So I need you to get me out of here alive. Keep your end of the bargain.
And so now, where would we end up?
Just realizing that. What the heck is this? Oh, it is. Just put this layer. Brings you.
Oh.
Basically, through the bar, there's an exit. It'll lead you guys to the back entrance.
All right. Now, can I?
Yeah.
Do I have enough awareness? I don't have enough. Can I make a quick awareness with roll to just check, see if anyone's behind us?
Sure.
I'm just gonna do this in. Okay.
As far as you know, no one's following you yet.
Yeah.
But they're too close
Okay.
behind. You gotta put as much distance. I will need, by the way, Orchid to roll for Dexterity Melee. I will dodge as Kodia. Oh my god. Oh my god. I want to ask, does Caleb try to stop you from stabbing? Stop Orchid from stabbing?
No, she would look away though.
Oh, 303! Okay. Huh? Huh? Can you describe how you stab Kodia?
Stab, right?
Yeah, stabby stab.
again. Ah, since Jakira did say they are ministry, Orchid already had an idea, and she pops in, grabs uh, grabs her by the back of the neck, like the nape, and then she would stab, like from where the fuck. Well, in any case, TLDR, she would stab the tongue or mouth area.
So you do stab from the back of the neck, at least. That's the goal. You know?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay. With that stab, she manages to dodge, but she gets nicked on the side of the face. Like a really deep cut that cuts through her cheek, cuts her lip. She turns and looks as she's starting to bleed. At the turn of her attention to you, she gets stabbed on the clavicle, though going down, and the other through her rib by Jakira, and she pulls out both daggers, causing this spray of blood to go on Nipples the rat as she drops down. And he goes, I'll finish her. Get the other prey. I need you to do a wits and awareness.
Wits and awareness.
The difficulty is 4 because it's a hidden spot, but you get a +1 dice because you have been here before.
And an awareness plus one modifier. Yes. Question mark.
Sorry, what? Also, by
An
the way,
awareness plus one modifier.
our boy Chumir needs to head out. So, bye.
Oh.
Yeah,
Bye,
I'm
Bob.
really sorry.
Bye
I was too
bye.
late.
Bye bye, Vic.
It's
Bye bye.
Bye bye,
okay.
Azure.
Rest
Bye.
Rest
well. Thank you
well.
for being here.
Rest
We
Rest
appreciate
well.
Good
you.
night.
Thank you,
Yeah,
thank
good night.
you.
See you
Goodbye,
around.
lovely. Bye-bye.
Boy. So, what's your wits and awareness?
I was asking one modifier.
+1 modifier, yes.
Okay.
Ah, darn. You start looking around. You know there's an entrance for the bar. You have, at least as Calith, entered through a wall of sorts to the secret bar where you listened in to Otavio and Cassius long time ago. But now you can't find the specific wall. It frustrates you. Cassius is within reach. So close. Do you try to find an exit out and try to meet them somewhere else? They will find a way out eventually.
She'll act like in front of Shakira. She'll act like she has already found a solution, and then we'll go through with looking for another entrance or exit.
I'll need.
But the moment she,
Go ahead, go ahead.
yeah, okay. But like the moment she goes out, it's like she'll now like act as if helping them escape.
Okay. So out of the I will say roll for wits and streetwise for now. damn it. The dice rolls are not kind. Do you want to use your willpower for this? That's 3 rolls.
Okay.
Oh, damn, that's a 10 out of 10! Okay, holding. Moving back to
Holding.
Cass. Yep, holding to. Oh my god, that's a bloodbath in the end. Okay. Moving back to the secret bar. He stops. Looks to you. I I know you think me a crook, but I never forget my deals. He holds he holds a bated breath as he goes. Power stations. Ravenswood. Blackro's been hiding there. As well as sectors far out into Queens. There's a power station, most likely Blackbird will be there. He has experiments that require a lot of electricity. You will find him in those areas.
All right. Well, to be fair, I do think of you as a crook, but it takes one to know one. And then he cracks a smile as Octavia then tries to keep ushering Cassius.
He goes, you must know, there's another one. He particularly likes visiting abandoned ones in Astoria, closer to the water's edge. He also created a facility in an island, separated. He says,
You wouldn't happen to know where that island?
I do. He
Well,
tells you he's made a friend. I'm not sure if you're aware of a certain Baron Sommelier.
I don't think player knowledge. I don't think he would know, right? Octavia wouldn't know.
Is your guy the type that likes wine?
I know Bear, but like Octavia wouldn't know because I don't think he's ever had the opportunity to hear the others' story about
Nope.
Baron.
Nope.
Yeah, no. So he'll keep that name in mind then.
He tells you it's
Sommelier?
off the coast. It's an island, Brooklyn Island.
Hmm.
It's off the coast. It is the only one far off, away from eyes. You would find him there. He's taken refuge. He likes bodies of water. He likes power plants. He likes moving through stations. And I think he's working with a very strong Malkavian that's obscuring him. That's the only reason why you can't find him easily.
Oh, banana?
No. I paused. I paused for.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it's because you paused at exactly when your mic cut off.
Oh, sorry.
So it's like,
Basically, he works with a Malkavian.
yes.
He
Okay.
doesn't know the name of this Malkavian. It is not the Malkavian of the court. Someone outside the court. Possibly Sabat.
Okay.
I've given you as much as I know. But you can bet my bottom dollar he's hanging out at that Baron's Island. He has not made any footprints in the main island. That means he's offshore. That or Staten Island. And I don't think he's that daft to go to Staten Island knowing Layla's there.
Now, I do appreciate you holding up the end, your end of the bargain. Now it's my job. And then he ruffles. through his inner coat pocket and pulls out a Joker card and slips it into one of Cassius's pocket.
I mean, he is aware of your, at least your modus operandi. But for the audience, what's it for?
Well, the Otavio has a Joker card where it has a very specific trigger in where if the target holding or if the person holding the card gets hit by a what would have been a critical attack roll, they would then instead be replaced by a decoy and disappear into a puff of smoke, repositioning a little bit. I wouldn't say nearby, but I wouldn't say too far either. Just repositioning. Mm-hmm. Where?
Give me a bit. I just realized I have to see it. Berber. Because I remembered having an alleyway. This is what you get when you have a lot of things. Alright, so why is it always not church? I remember having an alleyway saved. It's curse me and my desire for dramatic effects. I will just do this so I don't delay. As you guys take a step out with a Joker card in his pocket, you're you realize you're not alone. You saw it earlier. Kalis was with the woman that appeared out of nowhere, started stabbing everybody. Now she's here. Wait. Well, Kalis, but her hair is up now. Her eyes are different.
But it would still be features
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah,
facial
yeah.
feature
It's
wise.
still Kalis. You know where's Kalis. So yes,
Yeah.
she's blocking your path in the alleyway.
I keep a hand on my holster and you know get myself in between her and Cassie. Now, I don't know what your deal is attacking all of us like that all of a sudden, but I'm gonna need you to get out of the way, kindly.
In response, she'll raise her hands, like a hands up. And she on her hand, the other hand, the right hand, she has her knife up as well, and she slowly sheaths it and puts her hands back up again and says, "I'm here on behalf of Prince. Well, former Prince. I His retirement was very abrupt. I'm here on behalf of him, and I'd love to escort him wherever you are so that I may contact Vincent and he'd be able to join us later."
That's good and all, but how about you explain yourself at least a little while? He slips his hand into one of his coat pockets and, slowly pull out his phone. He's gonna try and dial Vincent right now just to, you know, get him on the line and maybe sort this out. Because at this moment, Otavio does not trust the person in front of him.
Look, I did my best. I voted for exile earlier, right? And I also sent my aunt, my great great aunt, so benevolent. I also sent her to help the current prince. So I think we're on the same side. You are just paranoid a bit, and I'll leave it up to you, of course. But you can call him. Um, I am helping them currently, so
The call goes
I'm
through.
also gonna help you.
Vincent picks up because I'm assuming you're picking up because obviously it's Otavio, and shit just happened.
Yeah.
You saw Beatrice get stabbed.
Hello.
Now, I wouldn't put. I wouldn't have put him on speaker yet, and so none of us hear Vincent answering, but he would hear our conversation.
Okay.
Well, I do appreciate you telling us what you've done, but actions are a different thing entirely. How can I be sure you're not gonna just stab us in the back once we've turned away or I've given him over to you? Who's to say you didn't vote to exile him just to stab him yourself?
No, no, no. Would I be such a snake that I would play with my food? No. I
Yeesh.
okay. Here's the deal. Okay, I voted for exile because I have things that I want to know from Cassius himself. I also have questions, and we can't, or rather, I can't have him also, leave the city just yet. I just want some answers, and then I'm gonna leave him up to you, of course, and then up to Vincent, of course. But look, you're not handing him over to me. I am simply gonna stick with you guys until get a room with Vincent, everyone else that needs answers from this old raccoon. Capiche?
Cassius, if it's about the blood hunt, I am aware you are a thin blood. You can't lie about this. Whatever paperwork you conjured out of thin air, I am aware of what Bayless has done to make you. I won't
Oh,
tell
I'm
you
sure
more.
you do. Your old age and veterans and all that experience. Yeah, yeah, I'm not denying shit. Okay? I am here, as I said, to help you guys.
Vincent's just hearing this like, what?
How about this then? Right now, tensions are pretty fucking high, don't you think? Now, I know you may not trust me, but I keep to my word that I am gonna get him to a safe place. Not out of the city, not anywhere else. Now, I'm gonna give you an address. How about you and I and Vincent would meet there, arrive there separate? Would that satisfy you?
Are you sure you don't need an extra guard? People might come hunting. An extra hand would, really secure your way into that address.
Look, and then Cassie goes, we need to go now. More precious time, more hunts will come to me. Otavio, if she does anything, you can shoot her in the head if you need to. We need to take my car now, get as much distance out of here.
Uh, I do appreciate the help, but
Uh,
I think I'd be able to manage. After all, how can I trust you when you've just stabbed a nice lady in the chest like that?
Vincent is just there listening, and he's starting to feel conflicted because, like, he has spent time with Caliph, not Orchid, and Caliph doesn't seem like the type to do such things. So he's kind of conflicted because he doesn't know about Orchid,
Yep.
but he just saw Caliph stand by and watch as Beatrice got stabbed, and she didn't even so much as bat an eye before being teleported away. So he's definitely, I would say he's definitely suspect already at that point.
It's like,
And
it's
upon
too,
hearing that she's stabbed,
it's too fast. It's just more of like, uh,
uh,
it's like Kayla turned when Beatrice was talking to her. Person appeared out of nowhere, stabbed, and then he
uh,
disappeared. So there wasn't enough reaction time. But right now you're
mm,
hearing it stabbing, so that's like,
you're
what the
hearing
fuck?
the stab again. Yeah, the stabbing of Kodia. And so he's feeling unsure, and he's still kind of reeling from what happened to Kit. So he's like part worried, part angry. Like, 'cause I'm thinking like he's like, if if Violet wasn't
Kids is
injured so
fine.
much,
Kids is
yeah,
fine.
if Violet wasn't like hurt so badly, I think Vincent would probably have gone on a frenzy. So I think right now I'd say like he's not on speakerphone. I wait, is Octavio like on the line? Like, can he hear Vincent?
Yep.
Oh no, absolutely not.
Oh
Because
no,
like
I just
I
kept the phone.
I don't
on.
have a yeah. I just
Yeah,
have the phone. I just made the calls to make sure you can hear the conversation.
yeah, but maybe you can feel the vibrations from the speaker, like hey, hey, Octavio.
Okay.
Octavio.
Yeah. With that, then I would then put it on speak just so that Vincent can chime in. Oh,
And
Hmm?
Cassius is just like, you see Cassius is like, we need to go now. We need to get back now. We need to move.
Yeah,
Stay here. We'll get you
Vincent
killed.
will just Vincent is just gonna say go separately.
okay.
Cassius with Octavio. I will be the one to send an address to both of you separately.
Okay.
As you say.
Just get out of here.
And with that, I would. I know. I think I'm gonna wait for Orchid to move aside first before walking through.
Where does
Oh yeah,
Archie
no.
go?
She walks, or she goes to the side, and her back against the wall. Her hands are still up. Yeah, sure, go. As he said, then that's all it is.
Cassius makes a run for it to get his car. He tells you to drive it. He goes to the passenger seat. He's gonna be a passenger princess today. He lets you drive. So make a dexterity drive check.
Okay. Sorry, that was an inhuman. No, I'm just worried. Like, oh boy, driving rules. Let's see how bad this is gonna be.
Hey,
Now-
you won the racing game, so you're fine.
I would like to say, can I declare that I use my street racing specialty here to drive fast, even though I don't have a destination yet?
No, yeah, no problem. Deja vu.
Yeah. So I would add street racing. So that's a +1 dice. I don't think any of my crack driver. I don't think.
Are you rolling digitally?
No, no, no. I'm tired of driving like it's a Sunday.
The Sunday driver.
Thank you. Okay, now crack driver just means I fucking
I
rolled
think
better
lower
with
difficulty, was it?
Only for risky or difficult maneuvers. If it's just driving fast, I don't think it'll count. So I will roll. I'm gonna declare it now. I will roll. How many is that? Sorry, you said dexterity drive?
Yep, dexterity drive.
7 dice
Yippee!
to. Let me count.
Oh, madam, while you're here, can you roll
Oh.
me a
Yeah.
d12?
Oh,
D12. Okay, I'll just do it in digital.
I'm gonna roll now. Sucks.
7,
7
7,
sevens.
7, 6. Yep, you're fine.
6, 7.
It's like you start zooming past. You don't see Caleth out. As you're starting to drive really fast, you hear at least movement on the roof. You realize the hounds of Moriarty are following you. Because Cassius confirms it. He starts swearing. Fuck!
On the roof?
Yeah. He tells you, I know that Lord Styx acted as sheriff, but none of you understood. The 100 Hands was just a title. The one who was truly in power was Moriarty. She was a scourge. She had a position, but we had to treat her like an independent, so no one would raise eyebrows. But you drive fast enough as you guys get from Long Island into the bridge. Unfortunately, you have to make a quick detour and get to New Jersey just to get as much distance away from the hunters. And we're gonna freeze frame Octavius' fate there, because your chase scene will carry on night 7.2. Smile. Good job for getting a distance. And then one.
Yeah.
No, I'm holding your hand. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about
okay.
it.
I hold hand.
Hold on. It's okay. We're gonna shift the scene real quick to Caliph. There is more or less a conversation to be had with the sisters. Would Caliph want Zaya to know what's happening?
He would.
So whatever it is you got planned that you want to tell Zaya, I'm gonna need you to make a recording and send it to me for the next session for Zaya to listen to. Yes, homework. Homework for Zia.
Yippee.
As this happens, there's a sound of shadow as she appears once more. He goes, have you dealt with Cassius?
I couldn't at current rate of things. Apologies, esteemed mentor.
Were you not able to overpower? Surely you had. Was just a man with a gun. You have other skill sets.
Well, there was going to be a meeting with that old raccoon and the former prince, which was, foreign. But still, he was trying to, as you say, give order. So I thought, why not two birds in one stone? Just another night spent.
Best we get to him before priority does. I need his blood.
It is blood, specifically, so I will extract it first before ashes.
No, we need his blood spilled. He needs to die.
Oh, well, forgive my misunderstanding. Yes, of course.
Do not fail me. I believe you already failed me. Not tonight. I was told you were in vicinity when your other sister, one that trained with you alongside one of my mentees. You were not my only student, you understand. I have found that Ciara is dead. And you were there. Why did you not protect her? You find her approaching you, and she raises one of her dual blades to point at your chin, just below your neck. Like, you know. Why did Ciara have to die while you were around? Are you telling me you're not strong enough to protect her?
At the time, I did my best as I could to protect from outside. There were eyes, esteemed mentor. It was, of course, this may sound excuses to you, but Mentor Domina has been hindering us and our ways.
Telling me Domina is the reason Ciara is dead.
You had a hand in it.
Are you washing your hands of your mistakes?
No, I take full responsibility. I am so sorry for failing. That is why I am trying to make it up with this, with two birds and one stone. Just another night of devouring the current order.
I'll see to it. That domino will meet here again. Should you fail me again, he looks. You were not my favorite student. And you were weak. Sierra had more promise. Now that she's dead, I don't mind making more students to teach better, stronger, ones that do not fail me. Understood?
Good.
And with that, she disappears, fades. This is like a realization, perhaps. Basically, it's a no-brainer. She's allied to Sabat right now. But for what reason, you're not sure.
Okay.
Where do you go from here?
Let's say she did the recording right here, and then right after she would rejoin with Leandra
So that would
and
mean
just
you're making your way
stand
to
by.
Arbon.
Probably not.
Or
Not
do,
at this
or do
night.
you tell her where to meet?
Uh, no, she'll just go back to where Leandra's safe house was,
Oh, okay.
just in Little Odessa,
Okay.
and she'll like stand by and wait for Vincent's contact or message.
Are you taking a taxi, or are you taking the bike? Or because like you were brought here by a car, so you don't have your bike. Do you take the train or do you take the taxi?
She knows it's a long way, but she'll walk for now.
Ooh, interesting. I will need you to roll for wits and awareness. Oh no! It's okay. You don't spot it immediately. You start walking. You're always so used to things coming out of the shadows, always detected. This one, you weren't expecting. I need you to make a resolve and stamina roll. Oh my god, you actually handle this. You handled choking? Question mark? That sounds so weird. Uh,
Okay.
in this moment, you get immediately grappled from behind, and she says, I have a few questions for you. You see bloodied arms. At least, like, there's a lot of cuts. She has you on a chokehold. And my god, roll 20 why you not cooperate. because, yeah, you see the familiar purple shade of hair, at least from the side, like, because her arm is on your neck, like she's holding you in the sleeper hold. She has her two daggers. You see, like, the purple shade of hair. You're aware who's choking you. Surprisingly, you can handle a sleeper hold.
Okay.
You know how to, at least, when your neck constricts, you don't need to breathe. You don't need to panic. She goes, "You're coming with me."
Can I at least ask where are we headed and why the need for aggressive meeting?
I need to know what's your role in all this. You just stabbed two key individuals of society. I need to know who you're working with, where your alliances are. And have a long talk.
Okay. Well, I will come willingly as long as you just remove this restraint. I'm not gonna escape. I don't have the energy and strength for it.
She releases. She immediately, like, she goes, "Note, I know you're Lasombra, whatever you are. My blade will be faster, should you do anything."
I am aware of course, your esteemed reputation precedes you, of course.
You have things to answer to, and I want answers. We'll cut it there. At least you know what you're doing in night 7.2. You're gonna have a long talking with a Bano Kim. Yay! 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 And now we go back to Arca. Given that Victor needed to go to bed, I think he's just been through a lot, you know? Murder of the death of his sire and whatnot. Him having to diablerize her. It's a lot to take in a day. Uh, I will say to Madame, uh, Azur's open to doing like an off-stream thing if you want to do any or a thread, whatever you're comfy with.
Uh,
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, sure. Any would do. Maybe an off stream would be better.
yeah.
In
Because like
you know.
his is the most relaxing. It's just more depression and you dealing with that mess. Right now, this
Or
is like
depression. Relaxing.
uh no, like you're dealing with a very sad boy right now. So this is more or less he's stepped away. You're left alone, and you realize Armin is not on your side. He's just. There should be a balcony. Choose. Where is balcony area? Oh, I'll just. Can I put him in the helicopter area?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. Uh, I will put your token here. You realize where he usually hangs out? This spot, away from people. And I forget that Fulcrum's a doo-doo when it comes to putting stuff that I have to use. It's okay. I really, uh, I really hate the Chrome right now. Chrome is a bish. I have to keep refreshing every time I add stuff. He's just smoking at the moment.
Mhm.
His eyes are distant. It's just overlooking the river, and the way the light of Archon reflects, like it's a bright neon lights just being blasted across the river, right? So a little of
Hmm.
the purple hue is on his face.
She's not close to him, but she does walk to the edge. And then she just sits there. I think she's not that afraid because of her, if she was a human, she would be afraid of heights, but because she's kindred, that kind of like
The,
negates it.
yeah, this is the funny rooftop that you jumped to before, and then the whip lasso.
Yeah. So she just sits on the edge and then she goes. My father used to bring me here. He wasn't the most social kind. He never liked parties. He used to bring me here just to complain about gatherings, social gatherings with my mother. I mean, she's the social butterfly in our family. So I spend time with him here. Does she know that Violet is already like in the
No, this is before.
ER?
No, this is before.
Oh,
Guys, have a moment.
okay. But yeah. I'm sorry about Yuri.
It's about
Although I can't.
speaking the
I
truth.
know. I can't blame him too, but
Kapag virus season, aga pa.
I
The direct music.
yeah, go ahead. Well, I did talk to Violet, the new prince. She said she's willing to help us take off your bounty. Give me permission to take you as my food, right hand.
Lets out a laugh.
She's very confused.
Yeah, she lets
With
out a laugh. You're still willing to take me, knowing I did not openly tell what that I knew about your family. You're still willing to save me, knowing that I know so much and yet I still do not tell you anything.
Mm. She's quiet for a bit. And then she goes, yes. I hmm. I don't know. Maybe because it's not your fault.
Hello, handsome.
If I could have done something else, if there was another way I could have done it.
Just what if I were to bring harm to you and your family? Would you still be kind? Do I have to point the gun at you to see if I am a danger to you?
But you're not.
What would it take for you to see that I am wrong? That I do not deserve kindness?
Hmm. If we are talking about harm, I think you shouldn't worry about yourself. There are worse people that don't deserve kindness. You're a good man, Armin.
I am tied to a man who has done atrocious things.
Yes.
A man who has so much anger and rage with your family that I do not even fathom why. He wants to bring you pain. What if I am here to be the biggest source of pain?
Then I will make sure to remove it. I will make sure to remove Black Brew. I'm not leaving New York until he has been done through. Until I am finished with him.
With you, there's so much pain in his eyes. Tears.
She doesn't reach out to him, but she does offer her handkerchief. She just places it between them.
Pick the handkerchief. Feels I'll take it now. You'll stop haunting your family. Stop haunting me.
Mm. Do you know? My brother was also persecuted the same way. Everyone looked at him like he was an animal. But my mother, she saw something in him. Even with her cold, undead heart, she knows that there was still something good in him. That he was still a person. Just, she taught me that anything broken can be mended. Even people. Broken people. Maybe Maybe you can call me a fool for believing that I could also do the same thing as her. Maybe people could call me a fool for trying to save a ghoul, a mortal. But maybe I am a fool. Let them. But yes. I'll take Blackbird down.
Step forward to you, touching your hand reach it. When your phone rings, he stops, looks at the phone.
Um,
You should answer that. Could be important.
yeah.
The moment you do, it's a Tavia going, "Hi, we're gonna need. We're coming. We're gonna need an extra house." Violet. Like, oh, Violet, please, Violet, Violet. You just hear all the panic on the phone. Whatever Octavia said earlier. And then call ends.
Right. This he. Oh no, he didn't. Otavio didn't mention anything.
No,
They were just like,
like this. Basically, they're coming to bring the prince, and you're just hearing Violet, Violet. That's it.
I believe the exact words were, "Do we need you to set up another facility or a room for a very important medical emergency?"
Violet, Violet. That's
Yep.
oh
Run
god.
this
I
Not
train.
even a minute after that call, isn't that when the alarms for the blink
Yep, it
start popping
happened.
off?
As that happens, by the way, so everybody is gonna have fun. You guys are in the first floor. You blink. People are freaking out. I'm gonna move people near me. Just ping. I'm going. Basically, it's Vincent and Victor only, not. Yeah, hello, buddy. With Violet. There is a phone call that's buzzing on Violet's phone. Does Nero take it?
I'll take it.
It is a phone call from one of the bandmates who's freaking out. Violet! Violet, please! Please be alive! Please be alive!
Oh, what was that? Sorry, banana.
Violet, please still be alive! It's a call from
I'll
Raj.
say, yeah, I'll say. This is Vincent. Violet is with me. She is safe, but she's badly hurt. We are at Archon right now.
Oh my god, did you got her out of the apartment? How?
Not the apartment. We were at a court hearing.
Oh, what? What the fuck happened to her? Her apartment exploded! It's on fire!
What?
Oh, we thought she was dead! Shit! But she's with you, right?
She's with me. She's safe.
Her apartment, it's on flames! She's... Fuck! We thought she was in there! We didn't know where she was at, but she's hurt? How did you... What? What's going on?
I made sure to grab her as soon as I saw her get hurt. She was attacked. She was attacked by someone in the court.
Attacked by.
And I'm,
She's not in the apartment. Her apartment is in flames right now, and
she's not. We're at the Archon.
her at the Archon.
Yes. She's barely conscious. I need to get her some medical attention. I say this like as I'm carrying her in. So I'm like walking as I'm talking as well.
In that moment, I need you to roll for wits and awareness.
Oh shit. Hold on. Heightened senses included, yes.
Yes.
Okay. Wits, awareness. Okay. Wait, that's one suck. Hold on. Wait. Two sucks.
Okay.
Two sucks.
Okay. You only see this last minute.
Uh-huh.
For Chronica, you see those in full view. You don't need to roll for this. As the wards are going off, there is another ward for blood sorcery.
Oh.
I have to change the music. It's not gonna be happy. You see purple light. Initially, you thought it was the Archon lights beaming, but then it started to get closer and closer. A purple projectile making its way towards you.
Purple?
Your auspex clicks. Distance. Few buildings away, someone glowing purple with a crossbow.
Oh. Do I roll to dodge?
Armin, seeing your face, and your eyes are glowing. Assuming you're like when your auspex is on, your eyes glow.
Hmm.
He looks at your eyes, looks at the direction, sees the projectile. He immediately lunges towards you, wraps his arms around you, puts his back where the projectile is. It was too fast. If you had, do you have celerity?
No, but I do have a passive for Venari. Does that count? It's ano. Um. Um. It's any. Let me find it real quick.
There's so many things happening at night 7.
Oh boy.
Oh fuck! It only reduces incoming damage by 1. They receive recoil damage plus 1. Basically any attack on Chronica, but it's only 1. Like 1 scene.
Trust me.
Is that Armin asking Chronica?
No, I'm asking you as a storyteller. Do you trust me?
Oh, yes.
Okay, just to let you know, when I ask you to roll a d12, you roll a 1.
Oh, the look
What?
inside chat.
Wait, I can't. Oh, damn.
It's okay. Dice rolls have chosen. But in this moment, as Armin sees he just immediately is projectile, you realize it's coming in too fast. Venari instinctively, protectively coils around you, but you realize it's protection for you, not Armin. The blast hits. Both of you are pushed back. You fall flat on your back. It is painful.
Ow.
Armin is on top of you. He is
Armin?
grunting in so much pain. You feel, when you open your eyes, you're seeing this purple flames around him that it triggers your Rorschach. Have you seen Lydia's Chaos Arrow Bolt Arrow? That's basically what happened.
Oh, fucking hell, it's Lydia. Okay.
But there's I need you to roll first for Composure Resolve, as you're seeing the flames on his back. And it burns the entirety of his clothes. Like he is taking the damage, like thugs, thugs, thugs. And it's dripping. That the flames are dripping from his back.
Wait, I'm checking my right now. Composure resolve. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Composure resolve, right?
Composure Resolve.
I'm gonna roll 3 life dice.
Yeah, let's go!
No hunger dice though. One of the dice. Uh, okay. I don't know how fast my thing can send, but it's a 755612.
7, 5, 5, 6, 1, 2. That's 2.
612. Yeah.
Is there 2 6s or 1 6?
2 5s.
Oh no, it's 6 above, so that's 2 successes. It's okay. I will say you're horrified with the flames on him. Like like everything's just, instead of seeing red, you're seeing purple. Like, oh god, flames, flames. The reaction the inner beast reaction to flames locks you in, and then he's shaking, but he's holding, and you realize he feels heavier. Is this dead weight? And it's as he's you're feeling him convulsing. This damage. You knew it would have hit you, it would have been horrible. But he took it all. And in between your fear and frozen in fear, he starts to feel heavier and heavier until you realize. He goes, What's happening? And you see in between the purple haze that drips. Some of it like drips towards you, but because of Benari, she's like putting away all the flames, like swats, swats, swats. She just negates the damage. Like no, no, no. Just killing all the flames for you, and you realize where he was hit, skin, flesh, blood, and stone. In this state, I'm gonna let you roll for wits in occult, but because you failed your Rorschach, you have a 2 difficulty, so this is a 5 success. You need to be calm.
Oh,
Calm in this state.
I don't have enough. I only have 3.
For wits in occult? Or intelligence occult? Eh, walang
If
O.
intelligence, occult, that's 4.
Oh shit.
Yup.
Uh, okay, as a
Yep.
math, you don't understand what's going on, but right now, he's really heavy. Like, you feel like where he's on you, it's like, you feel like it's crushing, it's getting too heavy, and you realize he's not dead. For a ghoul getting this hit, they would be dead. But he's not dead.
I'd still try to, like, I don't know, take off his coat. Because he's
It's
on
actually,
fire?
yeah, he, like, it burns inside your back, like it would just fall on him. You take it off and throw it. And like most of the burned skin is like 3rd degrees, but then you see stone as well.
Oh. Is the stone, like, him?
It's like you're seeing parts skin, and where it's burned, it's like it takes on the structure of his body, the stone.
Oh.
You have no idea what's happened to
Can
him. Like,
I'm gonna try to just can I pull him away? Can I carry him away? Like, we need to get out or like cover?
yeah, as it's not just one shot. Vincent starts to see it. There's like a bombardment of purple arrows just being shot at the rooftop. And we're gonna end it there. You're gonna have to deal with a V-Blood fight in Archon in the next round.
Yippee.
Yeah!
I'm so concerned with Armin.
Armin's fine. I'll let you know he's fine. Above
Oh.
table. I'm reassuring he's fine. He's just confused right now. Don't worry about it. Cut. But yes, above table, we can all breathe a sigh of relief. You all survived part 1 of 3 of night 7. There's a chase scene with Tavio. Vincent is with an injured Violet, and there's a Lydia shooting at them. Yippee!
And then there's a gargoyle. I was like,
Gargoyle,
I was just like,
gargoyle.
because I was muted on my stream, I was like, gargoyle.
Alright. We're gonna start first from the far left. Take a deep breathe, everybody. It's all fine. All high tension. We've survived. Tabby, hi. How are you? And what's your favorite scene?
I hope. So, real quick, the hound is on the roof.
The hounds are on the roof chasing you. They're doing Naruto Shippuden kind of run. Assassin
Okay.
style.
Good. Oh wait, rooftops, not the roof of the car.
No, they're on the roofs. No,
Listen,
not yet. Not
Listen,
yet.
I was hoping they would be clinging onto the car, because by God, I am going to make a difficult maneuver, drive the car on 2 wheels, and slam the roof onto the pole. But anyway, that's a story for a different time.
Yeah, you can do
For
that in your
now,
chase scene. Definitely, we can do that for your chase scene.
yes. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Right. We'll see where the dice takes us. But for favorite how's today's session? Heavy.
Aw.
Lots of stuff happened. Uh, Poor Vic had to diablerize their sire out of necessity. What else?
He had a choice. He could have rolled and passed and let Maha live, but no. He was like,
The shit's
fuck it.
traumatic.
Oh, yep. Sorry about the description.
It's alright. Shit's traumatic, alright? Like, we have a lot of kindred being severely injured or passing entirely. As for the people who were in the bar or the court hearing,
Yeah.
they're just tortured, right? And not final death.
No one knows.
Fuck.
Iniwan
No
niyo si
bodies,
Jackie
no.
there. Iniwan niyo si Jackie Iniwan niyo si Jackie. That's the fate of the
Well,
NPCs you don't know yet.
if V-Rising is anything to go by, just bring her to a tree and the tree will take care of her. Thank you. Favorite scene? Oh man. Favorite scene has to be from a gameplay perspective. This is messed up, but Azure rolling really high on the what he gains from diablerizing. Story wise, the tension between Orchid, Caliph, and Otavio basically had a pseudo Mexican standoff. So it's a matter of like, what's gonna happen here? Are we gonna trust each other or not? But I'm glad that through the power of talking, we managed to settle things for now. Yeah, those are my 2 cents.
Next, we got Nero. How are you, Nero? How's the player? And what's your favorite scene?
Favorite scene. Honestly, favorite scene was when Victor had to diablerize Maha and like whispered, "Ano, te amo, mama." That one,
Uh,
that one got me.
Can I say
Like I was muted.
I did not expect Azure to have that much range on acting, and I was just
Yeah,
like,
I know.
"Fuck, I'm gutted. I feel bad."
Yeah, like he's goofy little guy, and then suddenly he pulls this shit on, like this level of role play, like and like yeah, I was muted on the VC, but like on my stream I was like I was, I was like I was crying.
We were all a fucking
Yeah,
mess. Azure just broke us, man.
yeah, yeah. That got me so bad. That was like my favorite scene, and it all went downhill from there.
I know.
I don't know. And I was like debating earlier. Do I go with the hasty, the vice, which is hasty, and just start shooting, or do I go like the virtuous path and take care of the ones important to me first? I was like,
Yeah, I know.
I
And I
decided.
need answers. I was like, "Are you gonna be ambitious? Smile, smile, smile." By the way,
Yeah,
I
yeah. No,
did.
I went. Yeah. Hmm.
I was like, when Mitch gave the warning to Violet, I was like, okay, what you gonna do? I'm gonna tell everybody. Okay. I'm gonna tell everybody. And tell Vincent. Okay. No, like, no. Oh, hello. Thank you, Suzuki. PC for the raid purchase. About to end and
Yeah.
getting our
I wasn't.
favorite scenes. Yes, we're going.
I wasn't sure. Like at that scene where I don't know what attack that was that
Oh,
Moriarty did.
it is Cauldron of Blood, level 4.
Is that a site-based
Yep.
thing?
Yep.
Ah, darn it! I could have blocked it if I like shielded Violet then
Yeah.
and tanked it.
Yeah.
Shit, I didn't know.
Is
I
it an
thought it was
Ospec
like
or a
a
Dominate?
Blood sorcery.
A blood sword.
Never.
Yeah, it's a blood sword.
yeah. Ah, shit! I could have done that. I didn't know. I didn't know I could do that. Because like while Moriarty was like starting to talk, I was thinking like, should I start walking towards
No,
Violet now?
it's level 4 last I checked. I was looking at the table.
Yeah.
It was level 4. Like, holy shit. It was just like, it's an execution, but not for Cassius. Looks at Violet, blood boil, like, of course, Miyari's
Yeah, I
gonna do
should have
something fucking dramatic. I was like,
that
ah!
that one. That one was my one like regret is like, ah, damn, I could have done that instead. Because like I said, what was it that you needed to resist it? Something in
Occult.
fortitude,
Yeah. Occult, fortitude, composure, occult.
composure, occult, or composure, fortitude.
Yeah.
Like, damn it, I probably could have fucking tanked it.
It was literally, and then
Ah,
I was like, I locked eyes with Violet. Violet, when you look at me already, it's okay. It's drama. She needed to go.
yeah.
It was a beautiful. But yeah, hi Suki. We just finished session 26. We're going through our favorite moments right now. I appreciate you rating it, and I believe you did Squint. Oh, you did art. Hopefully you had fun doing art. Miri already pulled a Jane. My God, yeah, she was so pissed at Violet. Um, yeah, Jane from Twilight.
Yeah, and now guess who's pissed at Moriarty?
Yay! So like, I would say in the fight, Moriarty was overpowered. That's why Liz was able to, but she ran like a bitch. Anyways, don't worry about it. You guys will find out.
Yeah.
Like, Moriarty ran out like a bitch. I wonder how Mitch would react knowing that Violet's in hurt.
Oh, Vincent's gonna have words.
Like, you just warned me. Anyways, it's fine. It's okay. Yeah.
But yeah, overall very heavy, but yeah, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, what you draw? What you draw? I can give you answers now, then, Mama. CDM. Okay. Alright, thank you for that, Vincent. Next, we have Madama. How are you? I'm sorry for the roll.
Punika, Razumikin.
I'm sorry for the roller coaster. I was like, when you rolled the one, I was like, there's no way to undo this. There's no way. Like, surely no one's gonna roll a one, right? One.
No. This is why I don't want to roll in R20. I told you, me and Mio had the tinfoil theory. I was right.
Yeah, it's very intense. Night 7, I've been warning the players for every session now. Night 7 is when shit hits the fan. And this is the first session of Night 7 where shit's just been. But yeah. Link! You can whisper it to me so I can look it, because I have a weird linking system. But yeah. How are you and what's your favorite scene?
In session, Chronica has been the healer. The healer of the group. Like, oh, someone's injured. Okay, bring to Archon.
I'm sorry. I don't
Safe
know
house.
anyone else.
Okay.
Yeah, safe house. It's closest too. It's the closest one too.
I love how Archon just became a fucking hospital now, an ER for kindreds, and now it's a battleground above, I guess.
Yeah, you'll be fighting Lydia.
Is it gonna be a thread or is it gonna be next session?
No, it's point 2. You're fight. Yeah, there's gonna be cause like that was basically choose your battleground in Fel
Oh, well.
Archon. There's a lot of spots it could have fell to. It fell in Archon.
I do want to ask though, is the explosion also a doing from the Farbanes?
There,
The
you don't know.
explosion from Violet?
You don't know. You don't know. But
Does she see it?
the explosion. It's I believe she chose Astoria, or was it? There was a spot she chose for where her apartment is. That would be too far from where Long Island is. But you get a report from
Shit.
the bandmate. They're all freaking out.
Okay, because I was wondering if she sees like smoke where Astoria is.
Probably, yeah. But I was like, I told kids, by the way, I'm gonna explode your apartment. Is that okay? Yeah, sure. Okay. Thumbs up.
Astoria rin si Mitch. Ah, wala pre. You have a new apartment now. Welcome to Arcon.
Like I was like, hey, yes, yes, okay. She was like, ah, yes. She was like, I had a feeling it was bound to happen. Like all the areas are gonna be compromised. I'm like, yeah, yeah, okay. That's why she said on her introduction, like she had planned. She moved somewhere else and she didn't tell anyone. And I was like, good, good, smart, smart.
Mm, mm. But yes, favorite scene. It's probably the banter between Yuri, Vincent, and the Odessa group. That was
Yeah,
funny.
Yuri's just an old man. It's like, oh
Yuri's
yeah,
a chismosa.
Yuri is fucking Russian Tom Holland, bro. He can't keep a secret. He
Listen,
Oh my
just blurts it out
god.
I
casually.
like I said in chat, it's not chica, it's gathering intelligence, air quotes.
Sure, Yuri. That's pretty much what he does. Yeah.
I was like, hello.
He's like, make sure to keep this under wraps. Oh, so anyway, did you hear about the thing?
Man, did you hear about the wedding between these two kindred? Oh, now it's out in the air.
Actually,
Thanks.
kasalanan yun ni, ano, ni Octavia kasi nag-iinuman sila, nagchikahan sila. Oh my god, really? ah! Ah!
Lapre.
Oopsie.
Chica is important, yes. I just saw your drawing, the fight ones. That's pretty cool. It's a water bottle. Love it. Nice. Thank you for sharing. I got it.
Tagalog jump scare.
I think for the next session, my favorite scene is gonna be the fight scene
Yeah.
between Lydia. Bro, you shot my fucking ghoul.
Oh.
Not a
Buddy.
goo. Hashtag not a goo.
If
Oh
Vincent-
shit!
I think if since sniping is involved, I think Vincent might be a decent counter.
Yeah, there's
Oh, you can absolutely join.
I will
when my ass
I
hit.
will mentally prep you. You have a sniper as well. You're gonna be shooting as well, cause like Archon's.
Oh yeah,
under fire.
she'd like key in Yuri like Yuri. I'm getting shot.
Yeah,
Someone's bullying me.
yeah, the purple chaos flames, and you're just like, oh, flames everywhere. Fuck.
Yep.
Response and be rising.
Yeah.
Run away! Ow! 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 Potion! Potion! Yes. Yeah.
Yes, that's it. That's all.
Cool.
I'm just glad he's fine.
It's okay. I've been wanting to do that reveal. I finally did it.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Turns to Zia. Hi, Zia. I'm sorry I keep putting you in front of dangerous situations, but how are you? Is the player okay?
Yippee! Yeah, it is okay.
Very good.
We are fine.
What's your favorite scene? What's your favorite scene?
Favorite scene is the one that well, I know it's a bit it's a bit, it sounds bad at first, but hold on, the best part is like the second part. Okay, so it was the part where Violet was screaming in agony. Okay, that's the first part. That's the bad one. Okay, the second part, or this is the actual, the one that I want, or the one that I like the most out of the so far, was Vincent screaming towards Moriarty. Wow, it surprised me so bad. I jumped.
Sorry.
I, yeah, the volume.
That was pretty good though.
Yeah, the volume peaking was actually jump scared me.
How did
and
it peak? My bad.
Yeah, it did peak on my end, but it's fine. It's okay. It was part of roleplay. It was so good. It was so good. I could feel it. Yep. He mad.
He made, yeah. It's seizing. Okay, yeah. So you like people screaming. I thought you would say I like being choked.
No,
My Liz.
no.
Man.
I mean, if it's by Liz, like,
Oh, you handled that choke well.
Yeah, I know.
What?
you
Like,
handled that joke well.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Ping.
needs to be an immortal quote as well.
I'm getting choked. Yeah, not the first time. What? uh, uh,
Vas.
uh, yeah. I'm excited for what you're gonna send to Zaya as a script. By the way, also thank you to Miriarty, not the NPC, the player, for for providing that recording. I gave them free reign. This is the points, and then you make a script. Go ham, and then they did that recording. It was beautiful. So I'm excited for what Zia's gonna make for Zaya in the context of telling Zaya what happened to Kodia and all the fun stuff that happened. You handled that joke well. No. Okay. But yeah, I'm just loving the dynamic of Caleb Orchid right now. It's just like, yeah, sure, I'll stab. Okay, now I'm gonna help. It's just like, what? That's really good.
Yeah, it was hard to balance. For real, there were a lot of powerhouses that could kill Caleb right off the bat, and I don't
Yeah,
want that to happen yet.
Vincent is gonna be so sus of Kalit
I
now.
was so scared. Me player wise, I was so scared. A lot of people were able to kill Caleb whenever they wanted to.
It's like, please don't. I'm harmless.
So yeah, right now I'm just balancing, trying to alleviate everyone. Please do not kill me.
I have Mia's answers. Uh, nom 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 nom. Okay. Yes, I'm enjoying the responses, but yes, thank you to everybody who tuned in to next session 26. Our next session will be next Saturday for the next group, in which they will be trying to save Rory, who somehow keeps putting himself in boxes like a toilet cubicle, car trunk.
Like it's starting to feel like, oh, I'm sorry, but your Timishi is in another castle type
I
shit.
know. The fate of the NPCs will not be known till night 8, after the dust settles. So the fate of Lucy and well, Liz, you guys know what happened to Liz. There's a lot of cuts and stuff. But Lucy, Moriarty, Beatrice, Kodia, no one's gonna know till everything settles down in night 7. So that's gonna be ways away. Smile. Oh god, 2 nights looking for Rory. nah, it's one night, maybe. There's gonna be a lot of things happening in nights. There's just like everything's just escalating. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed, and if you guys want to tune in and see the previous 25 sessions, you can find it on YouTube. We have that all in the YouTubes, except for the night 6.5 fight.
6-7.
No, 6-7 is also off screens, but you guys are just getting the context now for what's happening. There's Malkavian channels and all that fun stuff. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you as well to the players. I know we did 6 hours, but
Yippee.
that was great. There was no thinking this
Uh.
time, just drama.
Raw dog.
Yeah. Okay. Who are we rating out to, by the way?
Who are we rating?
Do you have any suggestions, or do you want me to find somebody?
Let's see, Imbario's online.
Yeah. There's Boopbot. He's playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, pwede. That's, TTRPG adjacent.
Yeah. Boopbot.
Pwede. What's the
He's a cool
Oh, Boopbop.
dude. He's a cool dude. Boop-bop,
what's the name? Sorry.
Sorry, I have to.
Boop.
Boop-bop. Boop-bop. Beep. God damn it.
A boop bot.
Boop-bot. Yeah, I'm gonna copy.
Is the bot a 0? Like 0T?
I will paste.
Okay, thank
I will
you.
paste. Boop.
Okay.
I've been following them for a while. We talked for a bit. They're really cool. They do a lot of D&D games. They run for a lot of people's. Our raid's gonna be night 7. Green Broad Raid. That's all. Alright, I'm gonna close this. Yes, thank you everyone for joining, and I hope you guys enjoyed the trailer and all that fun stuff. And we're gonna do some theory crafting after a while. And yeah, see you guys on the next stream. Bye.
Bye bye.
Me.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
No. There are
Oh, we're
parts.
yapping.
There are parts like when I need to. Dear God, hi. Those are 2 raids. Hello. Stream together.